이제 며칠이죠? 13일, 1월 13일 댈러스랑 경기고 원정 두 경기고 우리가 지금 1등이죠. 지금 35승 7패. 로켓츠 이제 점점 패가 늘고 있고 그 다음에 저기 우리 부상이 있죠. 이거달라는 킹콕도 지금 부상 하루짜리 있고 4주에서 6주. 이거달라 한 2월달에 들어오겠네요. 이거달라. 그리고 동부에서 36분짜리로 보면은 커리 듀란트가 여기 있고요. 제임스 하든 릴라드 AD가 6등이고 탐슨도 밑에 있고요. 컨퍼런스 토론토, 보스턴, 미러키, 필라델피아, 인디애나 이런 순으로 해서 동부 순위가 있고 일단 머지않아서 올스타전이 이제 여기가 올스타 선정하는 날이구나 여기가. 그 다음에 올스타 경기는 이쪽이고 갑시다. 오늘 첫 경기 댈러스 포르징기스 만나러.
마이리그 is the ultimate sports game sandbox. Customize everything.
The 2K Sports pregame show.
Okay, basketball fans, with me, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal, I'm Ernie Johnson. You're watching 2K Sports, but you know that already. And tonight, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks going up against the
21점에
Golden State
2.3
Warriors.
블락.
A good run
블락 조심해야 돼.
continuing right now for the Warriors. They look at this as a great chance to grab another road win. They know they're the better team and
커리는
come into this matchup
50%
confident and ready to
확률로
take care of
3점이고
business.
6어시 리바가
And a
거의 없고.
terrific international
한교님 어서
prospect,
오세요.
Luka Doncic.
돈치치가 부상인가 아직도 여기? 오버볼 스크린. 80까지. 그 다음에 확인 못했다. 돈치치 있네요. 돈치치 있네. 챈들러도 있네 여기. 약하진 않네 팀이. 이제. 난이도 명전 갑시다. 여기 라인업에서 우리가 좀 비빌만한 게 포인트 가드랑 그다음에 센터 싸움.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Setting the floor.
슈팅 가드도 조금 우리가 우세하죠.
And it's all 5 all-stars out there for the Warriors. Curry, Clay, Durant, Green, and Cousins. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Doncic passes to Hardaway. Offensive rebound.
안 들어가지.
No good.
그다음 듀란트 출전 시간을 좀 아껴야 됩니다. 이거 달라가 없기 때문에 바로 승부. 사전수도 나쁘지 않네 시즌 기록이. 포징 막아야 돼 포징.
And you have to find a way out of it. We're not the Warriors.
바로 3점
We
닥쳐.
want to be the Warriors. So we got to break out of this funk a lot quicker. And this cannot be part of our identity as we move forward.
Curry kicks to Thompson.
다시 커리.
Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3.
아우 이거 놓쳐야지. 미스매치였는데 포지. 아 돈치치 3점 들어간다.
And I'm not sure I'm even going to go that far because I think it's a case of two teams on very different levels. And once they got into that big deficit, there's no way they were getting back into it.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
커리 인사이드도 많이 들어가도 되겠는데.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific.
Shot.
79% as a team. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
오.
That one from the post. Burks got his first points of the night.
질 수 없지. 일로 와. 승부다.
Pinpointing the rim protection with that attack, and no one makes enough of an effort there.
아, 커든스 줬는데.
Now here's Thompson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Chicago.
3점.
그렇지.
그렇지.
Bangs home the trifecta. Cousins has got 5 now.
Cousins went into third gear that time, a little quicker on the release, but excellent at letting that one rip.
Burke the pass to Porzingis.
스크린 치는 거 봐라 얘네. 눈치치 맞고. 그렇게 들어오면 안 되는데. 나이스. 아, 샤클라.
Gritty defense from Draymond, showing how tough it is, and great timing on the rejection.
커든스 나쁘지 않죠. 체력도 좋아. 근데 포스트 페이더웨이가 안 좋아. 골 밑에서 무브는 좋은데 페이더웨이가 안 좋아.
And so Cousins will bring it up for Golden State, leading by 5. Curry.
나이스.
And he gets the bucket.
Well, if my counting is right, they've made 4 of their first
0213님 어서
5.
오세요.
That's good.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here.
코칭 돈다.
Now here's Doncic. Defense is right there. Sinks
Ah.
and the shot from Porzingis.
So your 7-3 guy can shoot 3-pointers? Huh. That must be cool.
Now here's Curry. Burke covering.
갈렸다.
For the triple.
그렇지.
Another 3 for Golden State.
This is
마이리그예요.
gets
NBA
for
마이리그.
first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Now here's Burke. Defense right on him. Doncic kicks to Porzingis.
예레코가 막아줘야
Passes
되는데.
to Doncic.
그린을 빨리 빼고 예레코 가자 일단. 들어가네. 브로드캐스트 조금 게임하기에는 좀 그렇죠.
Curry finds Durant.
가자 포스트.
Free throw line jump shot, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This guy is so tough to guard. He feels like he could take
16
any
되고.
challenge that the defense is going to throw at him.
Brent, has there ever been a player who scores more easily with less?
아,
than
바깥쪽
Kevin Durant?
빠졌다.
Well, I know
Nice.
this, Kevin, that Kevin puts in a ton of work to make it look as easily as it does. There's just nobody that can match up with KD. And when he's playing
되겠다.
like this, he gets out into the mid-range and starts to hit a few shots. Watching him be on fire for a night is a treat.
Now Cousins, after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry, and the
Shot.
basket is good. Cousins has got his 3rd basket of the night.
여기 돈치치랑 포징 빼면 암울하죠? 아무래도 가드가 약해. 가드가 그죠? 포가 슈가가 약해 여기는.
Well, last season was just devastating for DeMarcus Cousins, a big man with
쟤한테
an
뺍시다.
Achilles tear, and that's a tougher
맥킨이
injury
들어오고
usually for
예레코에
a heavier
탐슨.
or taller player, and DeMarcus is both of those. It happened right before the All-Star break. Hated to see it, but happy he's been able to get back on the road to recovery, and hopefully he'll regain his
스코어야.
All-Star form.
J.J. Barea is checked in for Dallas. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. They trail by 9 points.
포징 팝으로 빠지는 거 잘 봐야 돼. 아, 팝 걸릴 뻔했어.
Out to Porzingis.
야야.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
맥킨이 빠지고
And with Cousins and his
예레코
Achilles,
주고
quite often a
맥킨이
very
다시
lengthy
주고.
recovery,
아.
and you aren't guaranteed, Brent, to be the same afterward.
굴락굴락.
No, I I think that's the biggest concern, obviously. The one thing that Cousins has, though, is with his size and strength, that if he could get down the floor, he can still dominate from that position. But yes, I'm with you, Kevin. We all are hopeful that Cousins can have the athletic ability and the mobility.
게임에서 프로업은 한창 걸릴 것 같은데 이제 아직
And look at his
1월
man
달이라.
just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side.
아이고.
And the dunk by Powell.
And how about the vision there from Doncic? Can make the easy pass and also the difficult.
Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Cousins. Inside. Here's McKinney. Thompson dishes to Uretko. Here's McKinney. Banked in off the
아깝다.
glass.
실수했어.
McKinney's got his first points of the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations.
드롭 스텝 좀 많이 쓰는 기술이라.
Correa the pass to Doncic. Outside, Porzingis. Over Uretko. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
Porzingis just dialing that one in from the mid-range. Pretty smooth for a 7'3" professional basketball player.
바로 들어와. 거리.
Now here's Thompson.
나이스.
In the game.
야 이건 안 들어가는 건 좀 심했다. 맥키니 조금 식물. 킹쿡보다 좀 더 안 좋은 수준.
Curry against Barea. Curry finds Thompson.
아이 늦었다.
골든스테이트
한 방에 갔어야 되는데. 엔드원. 거기서 블락을 하네. 맥킨이 별로 안 좋아요. 킹쿡이나.
I believe that the shorter training camp did
Cousins 들어가고.
lend itself to more injuries last year. And one of the things that I'm concerned with, Kevin, just on a physiological level for players, is that what they are doing to prepare
노비츠키 나왔네.
themselves for the season as an individual player, working on your weaknesses and doing those sort of things, is not the same as in a training camp and preparing yourself for your stamina, your endurance, and your wind. And I wonder if there will be some moves in the next couple seasons about trying to get off the individual training.
킹콕도 빨리 저 부상 회복해야 되는데.
Stamina training so that these little injuries are just not part of a season in the future.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Thompson, and he drops in the way up off the glass.
맥키니 저기 코너 스페셜 브론즈 하나 있어요.
Thompson on the drive, focusing through the tough contact.
Thompson against Barea. To the inside. Here's Doncic. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Team coming on the heels of their win against Chicago.
And I know the defense wasn't great, but yet and still their ability to stay composed was impressive.
Well, it led to a big scoring effort, taking advantage of every weakness. So any possession the defense wasn't aggressive on, they were on the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 6.
노비츠키 든다.
Here's Nowitzki.
야 이걸 넣네. 다 따라왔네. 3점 차네. 실버 못 올려요. 용주윤님 어서 오세요. 볼스 팀은 좋긴 한데 명전으로 돌리면 좀 할만해요. 명전으로 하면 좀 재밌는 것 같은데.
His play style is one that is hard to root against, having so much skill in the body of a 7-footer. And it's one thing to be respected by everybody. It's another to be
에레코 3점도 너무 아쉬워.
Now here's Barea. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard.
동점이네.
Brunson, good.
timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Here is Cook. On defense. Here's Here's McKinney. Pass to Jerebko.
미스매치. 야 들어오지 말지.
On the shot clock. And Nowitzki with the block.
그냥 코너에 짱 박혀 있지 왜?
36 seconds left in the first. Measury the pass to Benson. Berea against Evans. Back to Nowitzki.
아 노비치
And the
참.
jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
형목님 어서 오세요.
Finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
McKinney kicks to Cook, and there's the pass to Jerebko. Here's Looney, defended by Measury. Will it go? No good.
You can't afford to let guys get comfortable there. The defense somehow avoided
더블
that shot
스코어에서
going
씨
in.
선발 빼버렸더니 개털리네.
Competitive game through the first quarter of play.
개발리네 진짜
It's
서브.
Dallas up 2. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. Kristaps Porzingis grew up in faraway Latvia, but thanks to his brother, developed a passion for the NBA.
My older brother, he was a big fan of NBA always, and
And Greg, that's something different now for foreign players, isn't it? A lot more exposure to the NBA.
And KP, a fan of the culture. You saw him in cornrows as a kid. I think that helped prepare him for the transition.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take
Nice.
so far in the Mavs?
Yeah, it didn't take him long to get that transition game going.
Well, that's a quick way to build the lead. But Greg, can they sustain this kind of effort all night long? We'll see.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. We've got
아
Looney
킹쿠가
there with Evans. And there's Jerebko. And it's McKinney in at the 3. Now here's Berea. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet.
나이스 보고 가자.
It's stolen
맥킴
by
뛰어.
Bogut. Now the Warriors moving it up.
아 너무 느려.
McKinney passes to Bogut. Evans feeling it out a bit. Another shot. Kicks to Bogut. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Measury. And the Warriors miss again.
답안 나온다.
Mavericks leading. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tipped away. Nowitzki, the pass to Brunson. Launches it. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs. And the Warriors decide to take their
댈러스에서
first time
캔바
out
워커가
here.
부세비치를 노린다고요?
And you look at JJ Barea and how
부세비치보다는 캔바 워커가 낫겠네. 근데 샬럿에서 캔바 워커를 주나?
Just plays with energy and creativity no matter the situation.
Burke, he's checked in for JJ Barea.
And now we get a moment to see the numbers.
아 선발 빼니까 개 털렸네.
Fourth and three-point field goal percentage, and ranked among the top 10 in scoring. He can fill it up with the best of them.
And yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down.
Bogut's such a hard-nosed and intelligent big man. And the player certainly at his position that always has your back.
야 자이트.
And with Berea and what he brings to the table, Greg, he also takes care of the ball.
얼씨구.
Guards who are bench threats can get a little sloppy or careless with the ball. Pereira has been upping his assists and cutting his turnovers the last few seasons, still finding ways to be effective even after a decade in the league.
Now here's Green. He had 10 points
타야지,
in the win
아.
against Chicago. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's
듀란트
foul
픽을
number
못
two.
땄어.
And maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another.
빡세게 가야겠다 빡세게.
So it's the Warriors now. Nothing offensively yet from them in this second quarter. Green kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
What a difference it makes to have someone like Kevin Durant on the floor with his sixth
벤치
sense
싸움에서 그린을 살리라고요?
before the clock can expire.
그린.
Now here's Burke. He's covered
아
by
당했다.
Livingston.
노비치키 당했다.
Nowitzki gets a wide open
see it when he pulls up from the outside. A big guy with tremendous range is a prized commodity in today's NBA.
Curry finds Livingston. Back to Curry. Bogut trying to get open. Yep, it goes.
벤치 싸움에 리드할 애가 한 명 필요하긴 하긴 한데 그린을 잘 쓸 수 있을까?
Great vision from Sean Livingston scanning the floor and finding the man.
Now here's Nowitzki. 11 points last game.
아, 당했다.
Here's Burke.
나이스.
Misses the three. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Durant. From down in the low post, it goes.
원투펀치 있어야 되는데. 아. 킹쿡이랑 그린이랑 같이 나가볼까? 그래서 인사이드로만 들어가볼까? 가끔 한 번씩 밖으로 빼고. 막았다. 샤클락 아니야? 나이스. 듀란트 스킨 무고. 그렇지.
Durant's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Burke kicks to Doncic. Back to Burke. Dallas moving it around.
게임에서는 그린의 뭐 패스 능력이
Doncic passes to Burke.
포인트 가드 정도의 그런 능력이 안 나와요. 패스 배치도 뭐 그렇게 좋은 편이 아니라서. 나이스. 실제로는 뭐 패스 잘하고 하지만 게임에서는 그렇게 패스를 잘한다는 능력이 없어서.
Dallas calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also
작전이 들어가거나 뭐해도 그린 뭐 그린으로 시작되는 게 아니라서. 그린 그냥 별거 없어 진짜 게임에서. 파울 많이 하고 그냥 수비 좀 하는 그 정도. 출란 게 없어.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Dwight Powell's checked in for measuring. Porzingis is coming in for Dirk Nowitzki. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Doncic. Now here's Durant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game.
아유, 그린 참네.
Green dishes to Durant.
아.
Porzingis with the block.
You can see Porzingis taking some pride right now on the defensive end of the floor, taking care of the shooter with his long reach in that time.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hardaway goes in. That one good for two. Hardaway has got 5 points so far.
Cannot give players that kind of positioning, and the defense also late in trying to alter that shot. The Warriors returning to San Francisco next season after 48 years in Oakland. That new arena in Mission Bay getting finished up, polished up.
아이고 킹쿠가.
Hopefully it'll be just as rocking as Oracle Arena has been for this many years.
And so it's Burke who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Passes it to Porzingis. Back to Burke.
후반에 정신 차려야겠는데 이거.
He gets that one. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. Brent, some wondered whether they changed their name to the San Francisco Warriors, like before. They're going to stick with Golden State.
Yeah, too much history, I think, in Oakland. They don't want to do anything to disturb the fan base. This is the Bay Area's team, and you mentioned it. It does have a history, Kevin, starting off back in San Francisco in the 60s, and they become a powerhouse. It seems
And the one?
more fitting to the
아쉽다.
entire state, the Golden State Warriors.
And Kevin Durant, the ultimate get out of jail card for your offense. With his height and shooting touch,
그린 나가고 조던벨 잠시 들어오고.
he can make something out of nothing.
야, 자유투 이렇게 첫 게임이라 그런가? 자유투 되게 많이 놓치네.
Kevin Durant could fit in any offense, but in your mind, how good of a fit has he been in this Warriors attack?
really like the missing puzzle piece. You know, I mean, his shot comes so much easier with the spacing he's afforded. At the same time, he's the fail-safe. When things break down, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Here's Cousins. The Mavericks making the shot.
더블팀.
The tough part of trying to keep
상대적으로 센터가 약하니까 더블팀이 들어오네.
The Warriors have gone just 4 of 8 from the line tonight.
파울 유도나 좀 하자.
Free throw percentage up a bit.
I remember when Cousins came into the NBA, I had a chance to watch him at his very first summer league game, and I thought he'd be a problem then. Well, he's still a problem now. I mean, he can do so many things out there.
The Warriors making a switch here. Bell's checked in, and Hardaway gets it to go.
필라델피아 할 때는 벤치 애들만 믿고서 3, 4분 그래도 버티는데 골스는 좀 빡세.
Cook kicks to Livingston.
올렸다.
Knocks it loose. Here's Brunson. He's covered by Livingston.
포징이 계속 거슬리네. 인사이드에서.
Now here's Barea. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Talk about what it means to be a good teammate, Brent. You've played with good ones. You've played with bad ones. I've always thought you were team first.
Well, I appreciate that, Kevin. There's just
아이고 큰일났다 씨.
an idea
듀란트
about what it is that you can
투맨으로 안 들어가.
contribute to the team. I think
맥킨이랑
you always have to accentuate those ideals.
듀란트가 포스트업이랑 인사이드를 많이 들어가니까 체력을 많이 갉아먹어.
And if you're a starting player, it's one mentality, and if you're somebody
삼슨 들어왔고
that
일단.
plays off the bench, you have to come to practice every day to push the guy that's in front of
거의
you and
존재감이
wait for your
없죠.
opportunity. But most of the time,
컬이
it's that
체력
kind of
채우는 데 쓰는 거지.
consistency with which you come to work and the attitude of making sure that I want to make any kind of contribution I can for our team's
제발요.
success. That usually is a pretty good formula.
이거 달라의 공백이 크지.
Here's Brunson. He kicks it to
그렇다고
Barea.
리빙스턴을 포가로 쓰기에는 슈팅 가드가 또 없어. 피지컬 그나마 좀 약간
Brunson.
포가 쪽으로 들어가야지.
Just 5 on the clock.
별 수 없어.
And he shares
와,
it with
마.
authority.
And doing their best to maximize
커든스 3점 잘 안 들어가요.
focused with this
이게
lead.
믿을만한 수준이
It
아니라서.
isn't much, but they've been able to capture some of the momentum of this game and increase their advantage.
And here are the Warriors now, following the score by Dallas. And again, no good by Golden State. Inside Hardaway. Barea kicks to Porzingis.
잘 안 들어가.
Good, and it's Barea who picks up the assist.
명예전당 올리면은 슬라이더가 좀 만져지게
Again
하니까
and again, they're
잘 안
dissecting
들어가.
the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Now
무리하게
it's
시도를 잘 안 하죠.
Golden State. The Warriors' Steve Kerr, the fastest coach in major American sports history to 250 wins. Brent, he gave all the credit to his players. But you talk about what makes him special.
Well, I think Steve just really timed
10점
it
차야.
right in terms of when it was he was going to approach the next phase of his life, waiting for his children to be in a good place, waiting for him mentally to be in a spot where he was going to take over a talented team and put his imprint on it. His experience
와,
in
골밑도
Phoenix in the
털리네.
front office, teaching him about what it takes to move players around and make trades. Just a proper approach and the proper timing for Steve to take over a
났구만.
basketball club, and then to bring all of what he learned from Greg Popovich and Phil Jackson to the table, along with a lot of his own. And I think Steve thought long and hard and
슈퍼스타 하는
prepared
건데 너무
himself
약해요.
on a lot of levels about what the job was going to be for him. We've
따라갈
seen
수
that play
있으니까.
out rather nicely in the last few years.
Here's Porzingis following the basket by DeMarcus Cousins. And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his
좀
first
찢지 나왔네.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Oh, here comes Curry all alone. And Curry throws it down.
Dale doing a great job, just impact defensive plays.
어쩔 수 없이 또 애들 혹사를 후반에 시킬 수밖에 없어.
Down low. Here's Powell.
와, 이거 블락 들어갔는데.
That's as forceful of
finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And to me, this is why they're winning, guys. Unlikely players stepping up huge against a defense that's really nowhere to be found.
Curry's
그렇지.
shot is good.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
8-second difference between the shot
오케이.
clock
커리
and
불
the game.
들어왔다.
Correa kicks to Hardaway.
팅.
And it's off the back rim, no good. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They're off to Denver after this game as they apply their skills
아,
at the
호징
Pepsi Center.
빡시다.
That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Murray finds Cousins. Shoots over Powell. And another basket for Golden State.
Man, we are in for it tonight. One of those
금방 따라갑니다,
incredible
금방.
nights for Boogie Cousins. Look at the work he's putting in.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game
3쿼에
here.
아,
Mavericks lead by 5.
체력이 문제네 애들이.
Courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin.
All right, David.
일단 커리가 없을 때 그린이 일단 들어오는 식으로 일단 가보고.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. Boy, what a
3쿼 초장에 잡을
crowd joining us
것인지.
here for our halftime report. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Kenny the Jet
3쿼
Smith.
후반부터 4쿼 초반을 잡을 것인지 선택을 해야 돼.
The first quarter for the Mavericks was fairly even. At the end of the period, they held a 2-point lead. And guys, for the Mavericks, Kenny?
Well, their reserves showed up tonight. Not just on
오늘
hustle
경기는
plays, but
뭐
in points.
어쩔 수 없는
That's what
경기지.
you got to do coming off the bench to maximize your minutes.
Shaq, how'd you think the Warriors were playing?
카드 게임으로
Well, I'll tell
따지면
you what I saw
코스트가
in the
이미
first
딸린
half, Ernie.
상태니까.
Three things: soft defense, not enough pressure, but they can.
And that's going to do it.
오늘 데니 그린 잘했지. 데니 그린. 이바카도 블락 엄청 잘했고. 일단 3쿼는 컷함으로 갑시다. 컷함 스플래시. 스플래시로 들어가고 듀란트 그린 조합으로 들어가고 좀 이따가 풀 포지션으로 나올 수는 없을 것 같아 지금.
Hey, Greg, is there a shot that he's taken that has been out of the flow of the offense? I don't think so.
LF 나와야겠다. LF.
Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Doncic in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Curry, Burke covering. The pass to McKinney. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
작전 다 빵꾸 났어 작전.
Here's Cousins.
아 커즌스야.
Well, the D did their job there. Excellent contest to alter the close range.
나이스.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
And a moment here to see the numbers for DeMarcus Cousins. 4th in field goal percentage, 6th in blocks, and don't forget top 20 in the league.
지금 로테이션 잘 굴려야 돼
He's
진짜.
got a great nose for the ball.
And yeah, he's such
되털릴
an
수가
efficient
있어.
scorer. Understands the offense. Moves without the ball so well. That's why he's top 5 in field goal percentage. Outside, Porzingis.
나이스 블락 기다리고 있었다. 뛰어 빨리 에르코.
So important for Cousins to continue to develop that defensive
아, 줄 데가
awareness.
없어.
I like to see him showing off some of that shot blocking ability.
아 코리아.
Can't get it to go.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Doncic.
나이스. 아
And it's good. 2 points. Warriors trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Johnson in the corner.
아 이거 뭐야 레이업이 왜 안 나갔어?
That one rolling around and rims out for Dallas. They've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now here's Burke, guarded closely.
거리 잘 잡았는데 아. 나이스
Loose. Here's Hardaway.
아 없다 씨.
Hardaway with the dunk.
And Hardaway Jr. up over top right there, rising up.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
복권 나오고.
So much about the offense Porzingis gives you, Brent. How about the defensive side of his game?
Well, I think he's learning a little bit more about position,
Livingston.
space. He moves his feet decently well for
Bogot.
his size, but he's getting a better understanding of the guys in
Durant.
this league that he's seeing on a nightly basis. And of course, we'll always talk about trying to gain more and more strength.
Dirk Nowitzki, he's checked in for the Mavericks. And the Warriors making a change here.
어쩔 수 없는 선택이다.
Now Durant. He's got 9. Thompson passes to Bogut. Kicks it to Durant. Trying to end the drought. And then Durant with
아 근데
the
듀란트를 이렇게 쓰면은
Devastating
체력
move
감당 안
off the
되는데.
dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
Dallas leading by 9. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Kristaps Porzingis, standing 7'3". He's played power forward early in his NBA career, but with that height, his future it could be at the center position.
보것이야. 보것은 쓸만한데. 루니보단 좋은데.
Really hasn't been a problem for Porzingis.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws.
Nice.
He's not one of them.
Didn't think that was going to go in. And that's now 11 points for Klay Thompson.
실제로도 뭐 잘하잖아. 엘리옵도 잘하고. 그린이랑 잘 맞던데.
Maybe losing some of his lateral quickness, perhaps accelerating his move to the 5.
없는 거보다 낫지. 리바도 좀 잘 잡아주고.
If anything, his offensive skill set, though, even more impactful at the 5.
Jerebko dishes to Livingston.
그치?
That one falls. Livingston's got
그거
his first
스피드가
points
너무
of the game.
느리다고.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Doncic kicks to Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range.
Well, he made 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't found a way to connect again from outside during the second.
엔드원. 아, 현실에서 1대1은 힘들지. 보건데 패스 잘해 보건. 탐슨 들어가야 돼. 아, 애니스 진짜 답 안 나오는데 애니스가.
If he can do it, why not me? Then all of a sudden you look up and you're leading the league in block.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas.
네, 리그 말고 프로에서는 보고 같은 애들이 필요하지. 일반 시즌 뛰는 거랑은 다르니까.
Now here's Livingston. Burke covering. Thompson outside. Sinks the triple. Thompson's got
3점 차.
And you can sense things now starting to tighten up.
센터가 없잖아. 그리고 볼스에 LF나 이런 애를 쓸 수가 없으면 로테이션이 안 돌아가잖아요. 나이스. 나이스. 보고 없었으면 지금 개망이지 골스는. 조돈벨이 센터 봐야 될 판인데 지금. 그린.
Both teams will make substitutions.
그리고 솔직히 말해서 골스 정도 팀에서는 센터가 1대1 능력이 좀 떨어져도 상관없어. 그렇잖아요. 패스만 잘해주는 사람을 원하지. 컷함즈 선발 라인업에서 애들이 1옵션이 아니고 득점하는 애들은 깔렸고.
Just 3 to shoot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. Green dishes to Durant. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State.
와우, 리빙스턴.
He plays with attitude, he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
리빙스턴을 좀 많이 써보자. 피지컬 차이도 많이 나니까. 아, 당했다 이거. 늦었어.
Terrific use of the floater, unguardable really, because you can't do anything defensively to stop it.
Livingston with it. Pass to Bogut. Now here's Livingston. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
너무 쉽게 줬다 점수를. 2점 차야?
He's gonna make you pay.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. He dishes it to Livingston.
포스트업 아이솔.
He kicks it to Bogut. Pass to Durant.
잘못 잡혔는데 아. 나이스 파울 유도.
Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And check out the numbers for Doncic. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. He's right around 17 points a night.
가자. 자유투 2개 넣어서 동점 가자.
And impressive numbers. No
커즌스
doubt. It's
나오고요.
the kind of run we've come to expect from him.
Synergy, all elements right now working together, and the game is coming so easy.
첫 게임이라 그런지 좀 밸런스를 가지고 너무 어렵게 풀어가는데 그죠?
And the all-star Kevin Durant, a slender, quick-footed forward, he's added a bit of physicality and defensive presence to his game the last couple of years.
And Judge passes to Nowitzki.
나이스.
Green with the block. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Good.
바로.
Cousins picking up the assist.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Dallas calls timeout.
킹쿡 나와야 돼 이제. 젠장. 아, 킹쿡 어떻게 하지? 잘 쓰는 사람들도 잘 쓰지 않을까 킹쿡. 아, 나 킹쿡을 못 쓰겠어. 미쳐버리겠네. 아, 커리 들어왔다. 잘못 들어왔네요. 잘못 눌렀네. 커리 들어왔어. 야, 좋다. 커리 들어온 게 3점 하나 때리고 들어가라. 킹쿡을 넣어야 되는데. 수비는 좋아 그린. 나이스. 커리 한 방 넣었어. 들한테 쉬어야 돼요. 지금 불 들어와서 지금 쉬면 안 되고 불 꺼지고 나서. 킹쿡 들어오고 듀란트 나가야 되고.
Yeah, when you fail to get over the top, more than likely that jumper is going to go down.
Timeout called
아,
the
맥키니. 조돈벨 쓰자. 스몰 포워드 조돈벨. 탐슨 89. 커리가 지금 92. 커리 나가자. 안 되겠다. 킹쿡은 잠시 쉬고 있어. 민용님 어서 오세요. 확실하게 점수 좀 벌려놓고.
Curry kicks to Bell. Cousins with it. He's against measuring.
안 들어오네 커리.
Back to Bell and the pass to Evans. No good on the three.
힐라 할 때 똑같아요. 시간 시몬스 땜빵용. 레딕이라 써먹지 못했어.
Correa finds Mesri. Yep, it counts. Now it's just a 3-point Warrior lead. Golden State's gone 4-6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. Curry passes to Cousins. Here's Evans. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Dallas. Powell's got his
주영님 어서 오세요. 아, 좋았다. 3점 차인데.
On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And
본체치
looking at the
나갔고.
schedule, it isn't ideal in terms of the upcoming games with the amount of quality teams they're going to be playing, but it's also a good chance for you to get some confidence and really see just how good you are.
Back to Curry.
늦어.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And how is the West shaping up, guys? Well, let's take a moment here to check it out. Now that the mid-season grind is well underway. Taking a look at Golden State, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that #1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on.
아우, 이게 안 들어가네.
And of course, Dallas. They're much further down in the standings right now.
And well, for the Warriors, they look like a team on a mission. We knew coming into this season that they were going to be one of the teams to beat. They've done nothing to change anyone's mind about that.
The only people whose minds have
사과에
changed
컬이 좀
are people
빼야겠는데.
who said they were going to have a down year. There was no
수비했다
one
이거.
left saying that.
Correa, no good.
And a really smart defender there. He just reads the play, wastes no time trying to blow it up.
And what I like best is that he does it completely under control. Really gives the shooter nowhere to turn to.
And the Warriors miss again.
살짝 앞으로 빠지기를 쐈는데.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines
3점 차
Center.
리드.
In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
컬이 들어갈 때 탐슨 나와야 되는데.
So far with this fourth quarter, sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Down low, it's Green and Cousins. Curry is
다반
up
나온다
with
진짜.
Evans, and it's Bell in at the 3 spot.
에반스 다반 나와. 오버롤드
That'll be his
69라
second foul of the game.
써먹을 수가 없어.
So it's the Warriors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
아, 잘못 쳤어. 아.
Porzingis with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
작탄 몇 개 남았지? 3개.
Correa dishes to Burke. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Great D that time from Green.
And you got to give him credit there. Great effort to contest that shot.
I love the fact that they put the security system on their house, protecting the paint there.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have
탐슨
ended
나와야겠다.
just like that with one of his shots.
나이스.
In a crucial moment too, he's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
와.
Porzingis with the block. But they'll get another chance.
호징.
Evans outside. Shot clock at 6, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That'll be his second foul of the game. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. Quinn Cook comes in for Curry. Passes it to Cook. Thompson outside. Takes a 3.
야, 이걸.
Mavericks trailed by 5. It's Hardaway with
Nice.
the drive. And the rejection by Cousins. Just over
듀란트도 나와야겠죠?
here in the fourth. Here is Cook. Burke covering. Correa against Thompson. Here's Cousins. Powell pulls it in. Powell's got his 6th rebound on the night.
공격이 안 된다. 공격이.
Tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
비 오면 미친님이 어서 오세요. 기억바람님도 어서 오세요.
Outside Hardaway. 4 on the clock. Here's Powell.
나이스 그린. 함수 뛰어.
And here we go with Thompson running it up the court.
아, 쏠려서 참았다.
Here is Cook. Burke
확실한 스크린.
Thompson from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Powell's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's stolen by Bell. And Green now, top of the key. Pass to Thompson.
미스매치 아닌가 이거?
Good for another basket. He's
응원님 어서 오세요.
And Clay can be a matchup problem at the 2-guard spot with that kind of size. He can score over the top of defenders on the interior.
Burke kicks to Barea. Here's Burke. Back to Barea. 5 to shoot.
막았다. 이거 수비 완료했다.
Shoots it. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware
나이스.
of at all times.
Well, some agility shown by DeMarcus Cousins, even at that size, still get on up.
And it's Burke with the ball for Dallas. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here's Porzingis for a 3.
아, 보증 3점.
Coming off Burke's feet. Burke's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here is Cook. Burke covering. And Trey Burke gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Doncic is checked in. Durant's checked in for Golden State. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Okay.
And Cousins gets
그린.
it to go.
And they're beginning
토론토
to
잘했어
just
오늘.
flat out fall apart defensively right now.
이바카도 잘하고.
Especially on the interior.
라우리도 3점 많이 들어갔고.
Burke kicks to Hardaway.
와, 이게 엔드원이야?
Three-point play. That one on Thompson.
Hardaway Jr. with a show of strength.
컬이
He got
나오고.
to the inside there and then converted through the contact.
That free throw good from Hardaway.
3점 차.
Warriors leading by 3.
이 친구 4파울이죠
Here is
지금.
Cook.
포인트 가드.
On the wing, Thompson. Fires the 3.
한 번에 쏠골 한 번에
For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 8.
불안해가지고 접었는데.
Burke finds Porzingis. And that one hits back iron.
And listen, you can't design a play any better to get a look that good. Just couldn't knock it down.
The best players know that is going to happen, and you just can't let it get into your head. It's a shot that you want to take.
And if they continue, Kevin,
5파울.
outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And he makes the first. Stephen Curry.
그린 커즌스 지금 체력이 많이 없을 텐데.
And both free throws good for Durant. And here is Burke. The dish to Hardaway. Three-pointer. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game.
바로 붙네.
Curry pass it to Green. Back to Curry. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Hardaway. It's Curry outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Powell's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
나이스.
Stolen
커리
by
줘야 돼.
Thompson.
커즌스.
Cousins inside.
저리 가.
Foul on him. Bucket is good. Cousins has got 23.
He's unguardable. Nobody.
커즌스가 그래도 득점 많이 했네.
Here in the 4th quarter, now 4 of 5 from the field.
Dishes to Doncic. Back to Burke.
4분.
Outside, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Nice deep from Cousins.
Just doesn't seem to be shooting it with confidence, and his shots are going all over the place in this period.
It's Curry outside.
그렇지. 좋아. 좋아, 좋아.
And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
그린도 나가야 되는데.
Inside, stolen by
잘한다.
Thompson. And Curry, here we go.
아이 커리야 진짜 씨.
And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up on Tuesday. They'll be matching up with the
한 박자 접고 갈라 했는데
Denver Nuggets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Lakers, that's going to be one where
3분.
it will take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
This is a terrible start for him, and it has to be weighing on him.
나이스.
And another three for Golden State.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get.
3분 남았는데 몇 점 차죠? 13점 차. 가능하면 빼도 되겠지.
Think about how the Warriors attracted Kevin Durant to the team and all these all-stars coexisting. It doesn't always work like that, does it?
No, and I give a lot of credit to Steph Curry, a 2-time league MVP, but he never lets his ego get the best of him.
드란트는 쉬어야 돼.
Good-natured, calm, and sense of serenity kind of set the tone. And
커즌스가 다 해놨어. 센터 싸움에서 다 이겼어.
J.J. Barea checked in for Dallas. It's a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. He is not happy with the turnovers. He said, we have got to get some shots. It's as simple as that, guys. Play smart and value the basketball. We'll see if the message sunk in, Kevin.
To Porzingis. Over Urepko.
비슷하게 생겼는데 키는 왜 이렇게 다를까? 얘랩 거랑.
That's a sweet stroke from Porzingis. Even when the D was up on him, he stayed on balance and in control.
아, 불락 미쳐버리겠다 포징 진짜.
To the middle. And the bucket is good.
한글놈님 어서 오세요.
Set up that high percentage shot in close.
Hardaway no good on the free throw line.
A fearless shooter and a remarkable dunker. Tim Hardaway Jr. is such a valuable rotation guy that you just want to have consistent effort from. And I think he's reaching that level now.
아, 커리 껴가지고 못 돌아간다.
Finds Curry. Pocket 6. Plays it up and
다음 덴버전.
Curry's got 25 points.
요키치랑.
Where hasn't he scored from? Inside, outside, in between game, driving to the hoop. Steph doing it all right here.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
포징 이게 미쳤나?
He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Curry passes to Bogut.
가자 담스.
Here's McKinney, guarded by Powell. Thompson for 3.
아.
He can't get it to go. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. The feed to Doncic.
나이스.
124 left in the
McKinney
fourth quarter
좋았다.
of this one. Feeds it to Bogut.
아. 블락 하나 하고 턴오버 하나 하고. 아 당했다. 야 6점 차야 씨.
Finding the open man and more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're ahead by 6. 107 left to play in the final quarter. Durant's checked in for the Warriors. Livingston comes in for Thompson. Durant wide open. He
그렇지 듀란트.
and Curry gets the assist. 22 points for Kevin Durant.
And you can see the play calling this half. Another one from distance.
And no question, it looks like they've rented out room along the perimeter in this ball game, and they're likely to keep doing this until the defense makes an adjustment.
43 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 6. Here's Curry with the 3.
나이스.
For Golden State.
Running up the score, showing no mercy.
Well, you want to close the door on any type of comeback effort. This has been a vault. Ka-ching.
You're right. And so it's Livingston bringing it up now for Golden State. It's a 10-point game.
I'll tell you, when you're the visiting team, it can be hard to maintain focus, but not tonight.
Tonight they have stuck with what they do.
빡세긴 하다 근데 포징이.
All the exterior pressure, and they're likely to
인사이드 들어가기가 좀 무섭고.
And the Mavericks call time here. They're trailing by 12.
진짜 파울도 잘 안 해.
24
포징은.
seconds left in the fourth quarter.
전반에 털리다가 정신 차려가지고 다행이다.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth.
오, 맥키니.
Here's Brunson. Nowitzki for 3. Rebound Bogut. The tray missed. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
12점 차. 렉이 엄청 걸린다고요? 잘 나오는데 방송?
Too many problems with that tonight.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge.
첫 게임이라 좀 전반에 좀 약간 얼타가지고 44%. 벤치 득점이 10점밖에 안 돼. 저게 문제야 저게. 벤치 득점. 블락이 14개. 스틸 8개. 턴오버 7개. 포징 26도. 커리 28. 커즌스 23등. 리바 하나 아쉽네잉. 듀란트 22등. 탐슨 19등. 갑시다. 다음 경기로. 덴버전 진짜 하루 쉬고 가는 거죠. 훈련 하지 말고. 다 불 들어왔어 지금. 커슨 선발 라인업. 그다음에 킹쿡은 쉽게 오버롤이 5나 떨어졌어. 5나. 이거 달라. 존슨. 덴버전이죠. 단판. 덴버. 요키치, 밀샵, 머레이, 해리스, 비즐리, 그다음에 모리스, 아이지아도 있네. 몇 등이죠 지금 덴버가? 4등. 존슨 안 좋아서 굳이 쓸 필요가 없어요. 빅맨이 많잖아. 그리고 굳이 얘를 루니, 커즌스, 보것이 있으니까 굳이 얘를 쓸 필요는 없을 것 같은데. 배지도 아무것도 없어요. 가자 덴버지.
Skyline of Denver, Colorado is our backdrop tonight. The Nuggets have a
픽앤팝 조심해야겠네.
to defend home court. Welcome to the Pepsi Center in Denver. Welcome to the Tuesday night.
게임에서 뭐래도 은근 인사이드 진짜 많이 들어오는데.
This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter David Aldridge. The Warriors are looking to end
드록바님 어서 오세요.
They're one of the most dangerous teams in the NBA right now. No question, they've won 7 of their last 8.
And they're trying for their second win in as many games against these guys. They were able to exploit their advantages.
저 선수의 역할이 중요하다.
They're out to prove that that was no
나이스.
Exactly, and confidence so big in this league, Greg. You know that. You want to keep that upper hand against teams whenever possible. You can see they've got that look in their eyes. I mean, it's time to get busy and go to work.
Now Golden State's starting 5. And it's all 5 All-Stars out there for the Warriors. Curry, Clay, Durant.
오늘 골스 봤죠?
And so it's Jokic with it.
골스 치는 게 당연한 거였지.
Well, Steph Curry, widely regarded as the best shooter in the history of the game. He's been so successful playing point guard in the NBA at times. I think we forget that he transitioned from playing shooting guard in his younger days.
Pocket 2, Harris.
나이스.
Good D by Thompson. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Mike Malone. He said they have to do a good job of moving their feet defensively. That's the only way they're going to avoid getting dunked on. He said they also want to turn guys who are slashers into jump shooters. We'll see if that works, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, Greg, a lot of players can't make that switch from shooting guard to point guard. You've got to give Steph a lot of credit.
He's worked tirelessly. I mean, we've all seen those pregame ball handling drills. He's still prone to a careless turnover.
나이스.
On the plus side, he rebounds like a shooting guard. And today's
가자.
expected to score much more than in days past.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic at slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed.
잘하고 있다.
Here's Barton. The Warriors making the shot. He kicks to Murray. Back to Barton. To the inside.
아이고, 빠르다 밀샷.
Now you got to remember, Barton isn't just a scorer. This guy is also superb at finding open teammates.
Passes it to Cousins.
오늘한 게 3차전 아니야?
Jokic defending.
아, 이거 안 들어가네.
Thompson, no good. Here's Harris. No good that time.
4차전 뭐 탐슨 나올 가능성이 있다고 하긴 하는데 뭐.
That's to Curry. Kicks it to Durant.
나이스. 듀란트가 잘 들어가네. 탐슨 나와도 근데 토론토는 좀 센데. 와, 있겠지. 아이고. 토론토 너무 잘해 요즘.
It's a wrap. It's a haul over. He's a skilled scorer on the interior.
Now here's Curry. Boy, was he something else against Dallas. And Thompson kicks to Curry. For Murray. And Jokic with the rebound.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
And that one's good.
아, 인사이드 자꾸 당하네. 탐슨 빠지면 뭐 볼만한 애들 없잖아.
Curry against Murray. Curry kicks to Durant. Takes the three.
아, 탐슨아. 정신 못 차려? 아, 당했다.
Connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
Jokic is really good in these pick and pop situations. He loves it and he executes them very well.
코너 3점을 놓치면 어떡해.
The pass to Cousins. On the wing, Thompson. Curry outside.
아, 난리 났다 애들. 다 안 들어가서 듀란트 빼고. 자탐 한번 해야겠다. 나가죠. 탐슨 나가고 그린 나가고 댈러스전 네 이겼어요.
Some changes for Golden State. Yarebko's checked in for Green, and it's Livingston in for Thompson. Curry kicks to Durant. To the wing on the left.
가만히
and
있지.
the call will be against Harris. That is his first foul of the game.
이번에 정확히 찔렀는데.
Cousins inside. Jokic defending. Here's Yarebko, rejected by Millsap.
Can't ignore Millsap's defensive instinct. Excellent timing, rising up to block shot.
Jokic and Denver again with the bucket.
Oh, great ball movement there.
빡세다 이 그치.
Warriors trail by 6. And here is Curry. Great numbers on a nightly basis as he averages over 24 points a game. Durant for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
3점은 듀란트만 들어가네 지금.
Third basket of the night.
And with that
커리 자유투만 넣고 한 게 없네.
Here's Murray. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the playmaking in Denver's front court, point guard Jamal Murray is free to hunt his shot. Very comfortable playing off the ball.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And you look at Jamal Murray's assist numbers.
난간 어떻게 풀어갈까?
Well, he's kind of a combo, 6'4", 6'5"-ish, but you can't have enough shooting, and he's got a quick trigger.
Now here's Curry. Floats it up for Cousins.
Okay.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Jokic, no good.
Yeah, not a great shot there, especially when you got a lockdown defender guarding.
Agreed. I mean, when the defense is right there, you got to move the ball, make the extra pass.
뭔가 내가 원하는 공격이 안 되고 그냥 속공밖에 안 돼 지금.
Murray kicks to Harris. Back to Murray. Six to shoot.
와 스텝백이야?
Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. And so Cousins will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Maybe if the Nuggets during their
들어가야겠다 커리야. 0점이 안 맞아 애들이.
To get into a great rhythm offensively, but they did just that.
Yeah, and from the start, Greg, you could tell they were ready to go. Loved how fearless they were. Aggressive, attack mode. They don't care where the games are played. They're ready to get it done.
Curry against Murray. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Shoots over Barton.
야 이건 좀.
Comes up a bit short.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Passes it to Murray. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Denver. Kelly Olynyk checked in for Millsap. Malik Beasley comes in for Barton. And Morris subbed in for Gary Harris.
너무 안 풀린다.
The Warriors also with a sub. Cooks checked in. Now here is Morris, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
와 이게 들어가 버리네.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Greg, you're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping.
어렵다 어려워.
Aggressive scoring here.
Beasley against Durant. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
도대체 킹쿡 부상은 언제 낫는 거야?
His energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Now here's Murray. He's coming off a 19-point game against Portland. Jokic.
나이스.
And the reach
잘했다.
by Cousins.
And you got to be careful with Cousins around. His shot blocking can be a factor.
그렇지.
And that one's good.
2점 차.
And really
커즌스 나가야 되는데 요키치가 안 나가. 환장하겠네.
Morris passes to Beasley. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Beasley. 12 points for Jokic.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
Here's Durant, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Denver.
듀란트로 먹고 살고 있어.
Only a handful of rookies have averaged 20 points and 10 rebounds. And Clark, you were one of them.
Yeah, it's a point of pride for
습사득이야.
me.
1쿼터.
Obviously wasn't able to be part of a playoff team in the short time I played, but did distinguish myself individually for the short time I played, and that's fairly select company when you talk 2010 guys as rookies.
나이스.
Impressive.
아우.
Peers, Terry
블락은 잘했는데.
First year 2010 group.
You talk about names: Will
요키치.
Chamberlain, Lou Alcindor, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Hakeem, Tim Duncan, Bird, Shaq. I mean, what great names!
Yeah, some phenomenal names, no doubt about it. Glad to be on that roll call list.
Andrew Bogut checked in for DeMarcus Cousins. Durant against Porter. Now Durant.
이것도 안 들어가네.
Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a
지나가다가
function of
파울해버리네,
effort and intensity.
킹
You know,
저거.
the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Denver making a switch here. Thomas is checked in, and Golden State also making a change. McKinney's checked in.
니네가 해줘야 된다.
Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Cook, got a piece of it, and they get it back. Pass to McKinney. He kicks to Cook. They get it back.
보got 봐. 미치겠네 보got. 한 방에 3리바 찍어버리는데. 아이제야 밀어야겠다. 아이제야.
Pass to Porter. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Morris with the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
비켜.
Livingston with it. Thomas is there. Livingston kicks to Bell.
야 이거 못 민단 말이야?
And the layup's good off the glass.
And this is where Bell
스핀을 못 치고 들어가네.
comfortable inside, knows he can get it done from there.
Now here's Thomas. Defense
5점 차.
right there.
과연
Unloads.
킹.
And he overshot that one, missing.
Cannot give him that much room from mid-range. They got to feel lucky he didn't knock that one down.
Nikola Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll take a quick
탐슨이
break
너무
and then
부진했어
back to the action
1쿼에.
here. And being a smaller player is a challenge, but Isaiah Thomas always confident attacking.
I just go in there. I've been doing it since I was a little boy.
Thomas brings that fearlessness.
탐슨
He's
들어오시고.
always played with a chip on his shoulder.
그린
He's got
들어오시고.
a deep bag of tricks for finishing around bigger players. It's really something to watch.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way we're supposed to here in this first half.
Another
와,
big aspect of the game tonight has been the fast break, transition
아이제 근데 슈팅 가드랑 지금 수비할 때 저게 돼가지고 숙이다.
Kelly Olynyk is out there with Porter. Then it's Thomas.
덤벼.
And it's Morris in at the 2. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
안 밀려. 오.
First of the night.
킹쿠.
To start the game.
And you're not going to pass up that
겁나 골 때리네 킹쿠.
Morris kicks to Beasley. Outside Thomas. Olynyk against Bogut.
설마 파울 블락 뜨지 말걸.
23 points his last outing, and he banks in the layup.
And among 7-footers, Olynyk is in the conversation for best ball handlers. He's that good.
There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That is his first foul of the game.
머레이 나올 때까지 킹콩 때려서 막아야겠다.
Comes in for Bell, and it's Klay Thompson in for Sean Livingston. Back to Thompson. Count that one.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, Greg, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Klay
나이스.
Thompson, such a
그린.
perfect fit on the Warriors.
보고 들어와.
Can score playing
보고 안 들어오네.
and just plays the game the right way.
Right wing. And the pass to Green. Kicks to Thompson.
And Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level too.
자유투 미쳐버리겠다.
Paul Millsap is checked in for Morris. And he's good on the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beasley with taking a look at his stats is averaging around 9.
덴버가 예상외로 선발 애들이 좀 늦게 나오네요. 리코에.
Right side Thomas. To the middle. Here's Porter. Kicks it out to Beasley.
커전스 불러야겠다.
Porter against Green.
커리도 부르자. 따라가자 지금 점수. 당했다.
Another 3 for Denver. And is there any doubt Klay Thompson could go to another team and average 30 points a game as the main offensive weapon?
Yeah, but you know, he's not an attention seeker, and that's just not his personality.
탐슨 너 3점 넣어줘야 돼.
To play for a winner.
For 3. It's
그렇지.
good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Thomas kicks to Porter. And it's Beasley in the corner. Releases. It's deflected.
킹크.
Cook dishes to Thompson. Golden State
빠져.
moving it around. Cook the pass to Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
탐슨 위주로 간다. 탐슨 위주.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the
2점 차.
jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Thomas, and it's
Wow.
scoring again.
Excellent concentration. That's part of what makes Thomas special. He doesn't feel any pressure, even against good defense.
There's a whistle, and it goes on Isaiah Thomas. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you know, that's a second foul early in this quarter. I think he's got to be much more cautious in how he defends now.
Will Barton, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Gary Harris comes in for Malik Beasley. And then for Golden State, DeMarcus Cousins comes in for Andrew Bogut. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Quinn Cook.
지금 기회인데 따라갈 기회.
Barton left side, passes it to Thomas. He kicks it to Olynyk. Right side Millsap.
You know, you look at Paul Millsap.
머레이 나온다.
He's thought of as a 4-man, but he can play the 3. He can also be a small ball 5, so I would call him like a 3.75, which gives you a lot of flexibility if you're coaching.
And the Nuggets with some changes. Jokic has checked in for Olynyk, and it's Jamal Murray in for Isaiah Thomas. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, some have nicknamed center Nikola Jokic the Joker, and he does have a lighthearted approach. He said, "This is not a job.
뭐야 이거?
Enjoying the game like a game of pickup basketball in my hometown. That's the mentality. No pressure. It's just a game." He feels that staying calm helps him succeed. Kevin?
Thanks, DA. Curry against Murray.
어떻게 득점을 하지? 뭘로 득점을 하지? 나이스. 함선 물 들어왔다.
Outside Curry.
안 되겠다.
McKinney. Thompson right side. Over to the wing. Lock at 6. Here's Cousins. And then
오케이.
Cousins with the dunk.
4분 23초. 듀란트 체력 보고 커리가 지금 좀 약간 쓸모가 없는 것 같은데 활약이 거의 없는 것 같은데 86, 79 듀란트 86, 4분 조던벨 잠깐 들어오자. 조던벨
And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Jordan Bell's checked in for Golden State. Pass to Harris. Millsap against Green.
그린 너의 수비를 믿는다.
He's coming off a 10-point game against Portland.
And don't forget about the work he did on the boards. His rebounding was a
아, 단순 불 들어와가지고 들어갈 줄 알았는데 안 들어가네 이거. 나이스. 빨리 들어와 얘들아. 그렇지.
the sharp steal and then run out. It looks like they're ready to put the hammer down.
Well, we've been waiting
역전,
for
역전.
one of these teams, Greg, to pull away. Maybe that'll be a springboard for them.
Could be. A dunk like that coming off a great defensive play has to build some momentum.
It's Barton on the wing. Curry surveying the D. Curry brings the double. Denver needs to get off a shot.
나이스. 어디 들어올라고 어디.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all.
조던벨. 나이스.
Dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
And you know, for a big man,
한참 걸려. 3점 라인에서 드라이브 들어가는데.
I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
아, 드란트 땜빵 잘 때우고 있어.
Defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Jokic finds Barton. They need this one.
와, 저기서 패스를 해버리네.
Jokic has got 17 now.
Boy, you got to like how locked in Jokic is on offense now. His confidence is sky high, and he believes he can score on anybody, anytime.
Thompson outside. Green in the post. He's covered by
아, 늦었어.
Murray against Curry. For Murray.
와, 굿샷.
The Warriors now with another bucket.
우측 상단에 나오는 거 왼쪽 십자키 위에 버튼이야.
Adding to their lead, and you see that field goal percentage for the game steadily heading north.
Millsap kicks to Murray. It's Jokic top of the key.
아, 요키치 3점 안 때렸다.
Harris against Thompson. Harris passes to Jokic. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
드란트 나오자.
He's got 3 assists now in this one.
커리 들어가고요. 커즌스도 들어가야 돼.
Timeout called the Warriors. They want to keep it rolling
그린도
here
들어가야
following
되고.
the win against Dallas.
Away from home,
아니다, 커즌스는
you gotta
쓰고
execute, and they did that flawlessly.
드란트
And that's what
90.
it comes down to, execution, especially when you're on the road. Can you follow your game plan? I thought they were awesome in that game.
아, 그대로 갑시다.
Morris is checked in for Denver. And then for Golden State, Jerebko comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Kevin Durant in for Jordan Bell. Morris against Curry. There's a minute 47 left now here in the second.
탐슨 나와, 탐슨.
Outside Durant. Kicks to Cousins. Over Jokic. And the Warriors miss again.
something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Barton finds Millsap. Here's
Ding.
Jokic. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, up fake here or there, getting the ball inside.
아, 이걸 흘리네. 예레포. 내가 어떻게 준 건데.
Barton passes to Morris. At the elbow, Jokic over Cousins, and
야.
Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Morris.
동점이야.
Jokic has got it all tied up now for the Nuggets. Durant feeling it out a bit. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Yeah, you look at the way Kevin Durant releases it so high, makes it hard to block, which is why he's such an efficient inside scorer.
20초. 이거 피치 안 떠오나? 아, 바깥쪽에 신경이 쓰여가지고 못 들어가겠다. 아무래도.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shot, including recognizing
허리
when to use the
구두밖에 안
floater.
되네.
From outside the arc, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by court.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Draymond Green. Draymond, big front court on the other team.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
빡세다, 빡세.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sport. Kevin Durant was on
듀란트가
fire in the
거의
first half. He
전반전을
ended
다
up with
했어.
17 points and 1 rebound. First 2 quarters from him were fun to watch. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny, what'd you think?
Well, it's always a little bit of a challenge playing on
야,
the road.
요키치
but they came
21득이야?
in mentally prepared and physically prepared. The energy in the arena was fierce, but they didn't.
구리바.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
The Denver skyline looking absolutely gorgeous tonight as we return to the Mile High City.
커리, 리빙스턴, 듀란트, 예레포,
And after a
커즌스.
fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, so far they haven't found an answer for him. A scoring machine here in that first half.
Yeah, and it's been fun to watch, partner, because not only is he shooting a high
Ah,
percentage,
come
good
on.
percentage, he's also carrying the team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got your Rebko. Livingston is out there with Steph Curry. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. Back to Curry, takes the 3. Another
그렇지.
3 for Golden State. Clark, agility is such an important thing for players to have, obviously. When you look at the offensive end, knowing that agility has that upper value, who are some of the more elusive players you see in the game now?
Man, I don't think there's any more elusive player in the game than Steph Curry. I tell you, he's not the most athletic, he's not the fastest, but he is the slipperiest guy to try to keep up. His ball handling, his
그것이
shot
나아야겠다.
his change of pace. I throw Kyrie Irving in there as well. Kemba Walker, diminutive in size, but boy, is he hard to keep corralled. And Lou Williams, one of my favorites. One of the great scorers, maybe one of the greatest scorers ever, under 6'2" in the league.
Terrific names there.
And Durant just great at picking apart the defense. When they leave one of his guys open, he is quick to get the ball to.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray, the pass to Harris. Back to Murray.
아이고 자리를 커즌스 막 밀려.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. Gotten good looks. They've made 3 out of 4 of them.
Now here's Durant. He's got 17. It's Curry outside. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far.
Unfortunately, this shot has been everywhere, all over the place. Can't buy a basket. However, his teammates got him covered.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these.
작탐 4개. 아, 요키치 너무 빡친데.
That's been the key.
Dime dropping delights is what I call it.
That is a nice pass. I will give you that one.
Yep, he's on the money, that's no doubt. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And Gary Harris, a 6'4" shooting guard out of Michigan State. On paper, you might call him undersized, but with his strength and toughness, he's got it covered.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Kelly
Isaiah
subbed in for Millsap. Malik Beasley comes in for Will Barton. And Isaiah Thomas subbed in for Jamal Murray. Then for the Warriors, Andrew Bogut. He's checked in for Cousins.
그치.
Green comes in for Uredka.
2점차 리드.
It's Thompson in for Sean Livingston. And if you're making a list of the best young shooting guards in the league, Greg, I got to think that Gary Harris is on that list.
아, 외곽이 큰일 날 뻔했네. 나이스. 탐슨 가자.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And when the offense is running through Curry, it's going to run smooth.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Thomas kicks.
한번 상황 봤다가 토마스 나왔을 때 킹콕으로 데리고 써야겠다.
He dishes it to Harris. Five on the clock. Joe in it. Outside Thomas. On deep.
수비 완료.
The Warriors pull it in.
킹콕 써도 되겠다 지금. 미스매치.
Is that what you think?
비켜.
Instead, it had the opposite effect. It looked foolish.
빨리 커리 쉬어야지 이때.
Aggressive inside. Bogut making a strong move.
Thomas against Curry. Harris outside. The 3, Beasley.
와, 비sley.
It is good. The assist from Harris. Beasley's got 7 points.
Love seeing this from Harris. I mean, proving how effective he can be as a passer.
Curry kicks to Durant. Thompson against Harris. Thompson finds Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
뭐야? 아, 탐슨 줬는데.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified.
아, 탐슨 줬는데.
Porter's checked in for the Nuggets. Quinn Cook's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Porter. Softly drops in the floater.
Good defense there.
실수하지 말자.
6'10" with that 7-foot wingspan. How about a 9-foot standing reach?
Cook kicks to Bogut. Back to Cook. At the elbow, Green. The pass to Durant.
아, 킹쿡이 빨리 못 가. 나이스. 킹쿡 얼쩡얼쩡거리다가.
Outside Durant. Passes it to Bogut. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds.
정신 차려라, 정신.
Let's take a moment to check out Kevin Durant here. He's been on a remarkable tear this past month. First in three-point shooting, 5th for free throw shooting, and he's in the top 10 in field goal percentage, really able to power his way to the bucket and finish through contact.
And not only is he hitting from deep, he's doing it with great consistency. One of our league's most efficient three-point shooters. For Denver, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third.
너무 안 풀린다. 너무 안 풀려.
75% clip. On the wing, Porter. Defended by Durant. Porter kicks to Olynyk. Here's Jokic. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. trying to end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This pause in the action gives us a chance to see the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers this month. The Warriors, number 1.
And you always like to see aggressive defense, and then when you can convert mistakes into points offensively, that's a big key.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Morris is checked in.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
아, 킹쿡 보면 뭐 답답해 미치겠네, 킹쿡.
With the fadeaway.
와, 이게 들어가네.
Porter's got his second best.
And that jump shot by Porter is pure. Has such a fluid shooting motion.
Outside Durant, Thompson outside.
생각 빨리 생각하자 생각.
Thompson outside. Clock at 4. And they force the shot clock violation.
자유투 릴리즈. 스티브 내시.
Now that the mid-season grind is well underway. You look at Golden State earning the first place position.
나가야 돼.
And we've seen them perform splendidly pretty much all season long so far, and they're definitely the team to beat. And of course, the Nuggets, they have a lot of ground to make up.
And well, for the Warriors, as talented a team as they are, has performed at a very high level this season. Everything's gone according to plan up to this point.
And they're not a team that other teams look forward to
3분
facing.
남았는데.
They're only going to get scarier the deeper into the season we get.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Morris. Murray's checked in for Porter. And the Warriors also making
아, 리빙스턴 나오자. 아, 컬이 나와야겠다. 선택권이 없다, 선택권이.
Green, the pass to McKinney. On the clock.
멍 때리다가 아유.
24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
스티브 내시요, 내시.
And a moment here to check out who the Golden State Warriors have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Friday, they'll be playing against Lou Williams and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And that game against the Lakers, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
이대로 가다 진다 이거. 정신 못 차리면.
Evans against Murray. Back to Beasley. And the rejection by Evans. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Paul Millsap is checked in for Denver. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for the Warriors. Urebko comes in for Draymond Green. Curry against Morris. Curry kicks to McKinney. Pass to Cousins, trying his luck deep.
Cousins.
The Warriors miss again. For Denver, they've gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Murray against Evans. Murray, the pass to Olynyk. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
3점 차.
Murray's got his third assist on the night.
And really, the improvement as a finisher is noticeable for Kelly Olynyk.
마땅한 작전이 안 떠올라 지금. 아씨 어떻게 풀어야 되지 이거?
And I love the momentum he's building. Last game he was just as dominant.
Yeah, I concur. I mean, definitely on the roll right now. Seems like everything he's throwing up is going down. But what appeared to be an easy 2 points just never materialized.
From deep three-point range, Millsap grabs the miss. Millsap's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Easily in the post. Down low. Here's a look.
Nice.
And the rejection by Cousins. The 3.
아, 3점. 불 들어왔는데도 안 들어가냐 그냥.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
작담 한번 불러주지 덴버 씨. 들어갔다.
had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
아 이제 하나 들어가네. 빨리 불 들어왔을 때 빨리 쏴야 되는데 3점.
Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Morris dishes to Millsap. That's good. Millsap's got his second bucket
Livingston.
tonight.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Curry outside. The offensive rebound. Cousins off the mark.
에 시간이
We're
없다.
at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one.
내정지가 너무 세게 왔다. 와 3쿼터.
From the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver, we're back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
체력이 문제네
And
애들은.
he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Martin and Millsap at the small
Nice.
and power forward spots. Morris is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Olynyk in at the 5. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Boy, guys, I really like how they've driven the ball to the basket in this game. I mean, they've been very aggressive with it.
And also, I think it's really led to the rhythm and confidence you've seen from long range tonight throughout the entire game.
Harris finds Olynyk. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball.
야 이걸
You know what,
놓치네.
his finishing ability not really at the level that you would expect from a pro, but he's going to have to start playing with more force.
And it's Murray penetrating.
아 3점.
It's up a 3. It's hauled in by McKinney. McKinney's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Urepko. Here's McKinney. Millsap covering.
맥키니야.
No good. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
아 다행이다 씨.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the
두개
big
넣었네.
stop.
두개 넣었어.
He came up right with the steal. He went straight on the attack.
That's
아
exactly
이거
what
달라
they
보고
do it,
싶다.
Kevin. Go hard to the bucket and don't let them set up the defense.
Harris outside. Kicks it to Olynyk.
설마 하나 더?
And it's off from 3-point range. Evans outside. Floats it up for Cousins. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. To the inside. Martin
나이스 에르포.
deflected, and they'll keep possession. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Paul Millsap. Now a timeout.
승부수를 띄어야겠다. 8분.
Yeah, you can sense he wasn't happy with how things are going here. Probably looking to change it up a bit.
Nothing wrong with that. You got to be flexible when something
루니 한번
isn't working.
들어오고.
You adjust, you modify, you go to something else.
주란 다 83밖에 안 돼. 체력이 84, 81.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Thomas is checked in. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve
리드
Kerr
해야
talked
돼,
to his
리드.
team during the break. He told them, hey, they're ready to give up. We're close to winning this game, but we're not done yet. I don't want to see any let up out there. We'll see how well he got the point across.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Harris looking it over. Now the pass to Olynyk. Good.
와, 세 번째는 들어가네. 2개 튕기고.
9 points for Kelly Olynyk.
Okay, we got a nice little back and forth going here.
안 들어갈 줄 알았는데.
I love seeing that. It's a lot of fun when that happens. These teams are going at each other from the outside.
걸렸다.
Outside from deep. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
This guy's really flowing with his stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
Time called here. The Nuggets.
위치가 나오네요 이제.
Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he's just
7점 차 리드.
right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button and figure out how to slow his
그린.
roll.
Jokic has checked in for Kelly Olynyk, and Golden State also making a change. Green, he's checked in for Urebko. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
막았다.
Harris's shot is off.
That's what we're
삼성 빨리
talking
코너로
about
가.
in terms of the activity level defensively. You gotta protect the rim.
Textbook defense all around. Nice job at contesting
아이,
the shot
파울하지
without
말지.
fouling, and that's how you do it. Well done. That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Durant against Barton.
아 이거 못 뚫네 이걸.
Right block shot. And
나이스.
good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
잘하고 있다.
This is it to Jokic.
아이고 루닌 힘들다.
Foul called on Paul Millsap. That's foul number 2 for him.
밀샷 파울.
Showing off that nice mid-range jump. Jokic knows he has the green light to take these shots.
Warriors leading by
탐슨
7.
한번 보여줘 탐슨.
Here is Durant.
빨리 튀어나와 빨리.
On the wing, Thompson fires the 3.
아유.
But they get it back.
어?
On the wing, Thompson.
에이.
Stolen by Harris.
탐슨 너무 믿었다.
Barton against Durant.
영순님 어서 오세요.
Offside Thomas. Back to Barton. Ball's knocked loose.
컬이 나와야 돼.
So Denver will retain possession here.
커즌스 나오고.
Here's Jokic. Harris outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's good. 2 points. Jokic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Tough shot that time by Jokic, finishing through contact. Great display of power and strength by Nikola Jokic.
Durant drawing the double team.
아 하필 얘냐.
Livingston with it. Thomas is there. Livingston, that's good. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And just great offensive execution by both sides, leaving nothing on the table.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Greg, both of these teams completely aligned, in sync right now. I mean, they are torching the Nets late in this ball game.
Millsap kicks to Barton.
나이스. 와 빡시다.
Solid rebound there, and what's
천천히 천천히.
that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that
아이제야.
hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
And the shot goes in. Livingston's got the lead up to 9 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, that was the 3rd straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
와 블락 떴는데.
Right into the heart of that defense. I think Thomas takes it as a personal challenge sometimes.
Durant against Barton. And here is Durant.
하이 아이제야.
Now Livingston poked
아 더블 팀이었다.
stolen by Barton. 3-on-3. Here's Jokic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
아깝네 계속 포스트 밀다가.
Jokic has great size and mobility. He's very good at forcing the defense's hand and
컬이
drawing the
들어오고.
foul.
요키치 29, 31득이야 두 개 넣으면. 와.
I mean, the team is relying on him more and more now, and he's earned that kind of trust, and expectations are big every night. One thing he's got to get better at, though,
5점 차.
is not getting down on himself when he makes mistakes. He's got to stay positive.
Murray's checked in for Isaiah Thomas. Then for the Warriors, DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Kevon Looney. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Thompson for 3. And
무리.
no good. Some solid defense from Harris. And talking about Jokic, a fun-loving guy by nature, his teammates are trying to help him stay positive.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes he's his own worst enemy. He gets frustrated and then things start to unravel on him. As coach said, I don't want him feeling like it's all on him. Can't put that kind of pressure on himself. The message to Jokic, keep it simple. Keep it plain. Don't overthink it.
Cousins with the bucket.
Guys, his
5점
consistency
차.
in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Murray with it.
나이스.
And stolen by Cousins. Curry passes.
와, 요키치가 이게 들어오네. 와. 언제 들어왔대?
He feeds it to Millsap. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry for Murray. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball
아,
hits
근데 애들
his
체력
hands,
많이
right,
빠졌을 건데.
he's thinking about letting it go.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over.
84, 듀란트 72, 조던 벨. 맥키니. 아, 맥키니 너무 토 나오는데, 씨.
And now we get the chance to present our Jordan player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Plain and simple, his scoring is what made him our pick tonight. Even when the D's giving him all their attention, they just have not been able to contain him. If they backed off him for 1 second, he made them pay.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight.
Set it up, bring the play in.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Murray left side. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game.
5점 차 리드. 커전스 한번 가자.
Proving he's not afraid of the big moment. Big time shot there.
Curry against Murray. Cousins inside, and it's sent back by Jokic. And the
Jokic
ball
진짜.
travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Jokic with the steal, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
센터 싸움에서는 개발렸네. 아.
And Denver has possession. The Nuggets trail by 5. Murray outside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. They get Stephen Curry.
And Murray has a full package. I mean, he's a deadly shooter and a surprisingly good penetrator, too. A terrific guard.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time.
He's really the guy you want on the stripe in that situation. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
3점 차.
Now here's Curry. 1:30 left in the 4th quarter. Jokic against Cousins. 4 on the clock. McKinney kicks to Cousins. Thompson inside the line.
아, 2점. 아, 탐슨 들어가면 왜 자꾸 못 주지?
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. .107 left in the game. Back to Barton. Denver keeping it alive.
Nice.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Curry.
쉽게 가자, 쉽게.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th quarter.
아, 이게 왜 일로 가? 탐슨 줘야 될 땐 탐슨을 못 주고. 나이스라.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's Golden State's ball. Leading by 5, and that's an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6.
I mean, I think Curry could shoot his free throws blindfolded and still make about 90%.
힘들게 이긴다. 힘들게 이겨.
Keep doing that kind of work at the foul line. This lead will be safe.
Denver calls timeout. They're behind by 7.
쉽게 들어가는 탐슨을 못 주네.
26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 7. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harris inside the line.
Nice.
The Nuggets with another miss.
16초.
Well, you see the struggles he's having getting anything to go.
Yeah, I'm sure he's frustrated, Greg,
Game
because
good.
nothing is falling right now. But he's going to keep chipping away at it, and that's the attitude. Stay with it.
Curry fires from way outside.
And truth is,
7점
though
차.
he misses that one,
아,
it's a
요키치한테
shot
너무
he
털렸다
only
근데.
makes.
You're exactly right, Greg. That's certainly in his range. Forget about the miss and get ready for the next one.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed just what a tough-minded group they can be.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For David Aldridge.
이기는데 뭔가 찜찜하네. 찜찜해. 턴오버가 엄청 많았을 것 같은데. 11개, 턴오버 11개. 3점이 41%. 리바가 우리가 리바가 더 많네. 우리 왜 이렇게 많지 우리? 여기지 33득에 11리바 2어시 1블락. 잘한다 씨. 커즌스 7개 리바. 보got 맥키니 탐슨. 어쨌든 이기긴 했는데 뭔가 찜찜하구만. 뉴올은 스킵합시다. 그 다음에 클리퍼스전. 탐슨 불이 꺼졌어. 씨. 얘 부상을 계속 달고 사네 그냥. 경기를 나와서 그런가? 뺄 수가. 와 보got. 자동 미치겠다. 씨. 며칠이야 부상? 여기 왜 안 뜨냐 보got 부상이라고? 아 잘못 봤네요. 아 깜짝 놀래라. 이거 부상인 줄 알았어. 보것이 부상인 줄 알았어. 굉장히 민감하거든요 지금 부상에. 클리퍼스. 베벌리가 없어요 여기. 베벌리가 딴 데로 도망가가지고. 클리퍼스전 갑시다. 그 다음에 레이커스전이야. 워싱턴, 보스턴까지. 빡세네. 아 완벽히 회복됐네요. 킹콕 회복했어. 오케이. 이거 달라만 남았고. 화장실 좀 한번 다녀올게요.
The 2K Sports, I'm Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Well, welcome to the weekend, everybody. Let's get it going with NBA action on 2K Sports.
쉽게 이겨야지.
Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. This homestand ends here for the Clippers as they get ready to hit the road. Last time in Oakland, they lost to the Warriors, and that game moved the season series to 2-0.
And with your defense, one part's your ability, the
Wow,
other is
Williams.
effort, and that one they showed neither.
No, there's no question, Greg. I thought their defensive intensity was lacking from the outset. It looked like they were just hoping the other team would miss.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The talented forward pair of Durant and Green at the 3 and the 4. Curry and Thompson are the 1 and the 2.
멀리서 들어가네.
And at the center position.
볼스하니까 저랑 다르다고요? 어떻게 달라요? 로테이션 뭐냐 로스터가?
But it can be hard for many team owners to accept that path they're on.
Well, when you've been the guy to make that financial investment, there can be a little bit of impatience because one of your responsibilities is keep people in the seats. You've got to pay the bills. What you have to do is you make clear to the fans the vision that they have. If you make it clear, Kev, maybe they can sort of embrace the rebuild and celebrate the step-by-step progress.
Here's Curry following the score by Lou Williams.
선수가 몇 명 없다고요? 그걸 로스터를 지금 로스터 말고 새로 해야 되는데.
Here's Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got his first bucket of the night.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against New
이게
Orleans.
부상당한 애들 막 이런 애들 없어서 그럴 거예요 아마. 나이스.
They were just terrific in terms of their rim protection.
Well, and that's exactly how you have to
듀란트는 안 되네.
exceptional job setting the tone on the defensive end, deep at the rim.
Now here's Curry. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. 6 to shoot, and Cousins throws it down.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
그 로스터 불러오는 거 있을 건데 처음에.
Williams looking over the floor. Shot to stop the run. He takes it up and lays it in. Williams has got 6 points.
And where's the help? Obviously, a missed rotation, something they're going to want to patch up.
Right, because otherwise you're going to give up those close-range opportunities all night. If you allow the opposition to get into a groove, look out.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
16초.
Thompson against Williams.
아, 커리 스킨이 안 타.
Shot clock at 6. Durant in the corner. There's Green with the 3.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. And Green slams it in.
Boy, nice team basketball being played right there. You see the open man and you deliver the ball right away.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Now here's Durant. Defense right on him. Yes, that goes in.
Well, he's so effective close to the rim because Kevin Durant has the size, he has the feel, and he knows he can score at will.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. This game coming after a loss against the Jazz.
You know, they worked hard, they drew fouls, but they just couldn't convert at the line.
I think that's the most frustrating thing, right? You
4분,
earn the
6분.
opportunity to take those free throws.
그린이 굳이 지금 있을 필요가 없을 것 같은데. 함순도 빼자.
Some changes for Golden State. Your Rebco's checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Evans in for Klay Thompson. And it's Cousins with the foul. That's his first foul.
약간 쉬어가는 판이 될 것 같은데.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kerr. And he gets
와,
the
엔드원.
officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the evening. And despite often going small, the Warriors are the best shot-blocking team in the league without a dominant center inside.
Yeah, Kevin, that means it's about their overall length, especially on the perimeter. This is not just blocking shots in the paint. They're snuffing out long-range opportunities as well.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Temple can't get it.
인사이드 이렇게 잘 들어오지 얘들.
All sorts of space around him. If he can't hit those, the defense not going to worry too much about him.
Fires from 18. A shot, no good.
컴퓨터가 쏘는 2점 점퍼스 타이밍에 나도 던지면 나는 왜 안 들어갔냐.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Harrell with it. 20 points for him last game against Utah. Just 5 on the clock. There's Williams with the 3. Offensive rebound. Green.
나이스 블라. 예랩고.
Outside Durant. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
Yeah, boy, it never gets old watching this guy go to work at the offensive end. He's so gifted.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kerr.
아, 왜 가?
There's Harrell, and foul on the shot. So
얘를 코트 파울이야. 조던벨 나와야겠구만.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
And that one misses. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. The Warriors also with a sub. Bell is checked in for Uredko. No luck that time either. Warriors leading by 5. Curry dishes to Cousins. Passes it to
아, 저기 패스가 자꾸 이제.
Outside Durant. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. We've seen a few true marksmen enter the league lately, Doris, which may someday be in the conversation of best shooter in the league.
잠깐만요.
Any names come to mind?
Wow, this is a great one to try to, you know.
자꾸 안으로 들어가는 패스가 타겟이 안 되지.
Guy out in Phoenix by the name of Devin Booker, an explosive scorer, can do it in a lot of different ways, but when he starts to cook from beyond the arc, boy, it is really something special to watch. Lowry Markkanen in Chicago, as that team continues to try to rebuild and reload, he becomes even more dangerous if they can put some talent around him. Those are just 2 names. Jason Tatum proved that he was probably a better shooter from deep than people thought.
Here is Durant. After the basket by Montrezl Harrell. Evans kicks to Durant. The pass to Bogut. Outside Curry.
와, 불도 안 들어가네.
His high percentage shot right at the rim, and he's wondering what happened.
And Durant sends it back.
Boy, the long arms of Kevin Durant twice on the pipes.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Durant's got 10 points.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Kerr. Count it, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second
허리
bucket
들어가고.
You know, it seemed to me they were shying away from a foul there. The D still has to be a little bit more physical than that. He's got to feel you.
Oh, he launched that one from way outside.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Turner looking around. Here's Zubac.
Zubac.
tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Now, here is Bell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Turner against Durant. Here's Evans. And the lead now, double digits on that bucket. And the Warriors lead by 10.
Defensively,
듀란트 들어가도 되겠는데.
open rhythm look.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
너무 약하다 클리퍼스는.
With Jordan Bell comes a highlight reel dunk waiting to happen.
You never know what could happen in transition with the tremendously athletic Jordan Bell. This guy's a high flyer, big time fan favorite. And I love that despite the flash in his game, this guy is a grounded, high character individual.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Lee's checked in.
나이스 그린. 탐슨?
And when you build a big lead like this, especially early, you have to guard against the letdown.
No, exactly right. You can't afford to get complacent, right? They have to stay hungry and humble if they want to keep this lead.
킹콕 수비하는 거 봐, 씨.
Lee outside. They need this, and that's 2 points on the way.
And when Lee is using that speed on the attack, he's very dangerous. Crafty, nifty, shifty, you name it, he's got it.
Here is Cook. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Thompson. Shoots the three. You can't get that one. So the Clippers will take it the other way. Outside Turner. Pass to Magruder. And there's the foul. It's on Quinn.
아, 킹콕 마음에 안 드네.
That is his first foul of the game. Harrell against Green. Harrell finds Zubats. It's stolen by Bogut.
They need to start taking care of the basketball. Careless.
나이스 보고.
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Turner passes to Lee.
아이고.
And Lee with the stuff.
리빙스턴 나오자 안 되겠다. 킹콕.
Side of Lee when he's close to the hoop certainly has the ability to rise up and slam
슬프다
it
슬퍼.
Cook kicks to McKinney. Lee with the steal. Pass to Bogut. Golden State moving the ball around. Cook, the pass to Bogut. Here's Thompson. And there's the pass to Cook. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the three.
와.
Thompson that time on the assist from Cook.
아슬아슬했다.
Thompson's got himself on the board with 3
탐슨
there.
첫 득이네 이게.
Wasted no time settling into their offense.
And Turner kicks to Lee. Harrell down low. Covered by Green. And it's Harrell missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
오, 맥키니.
It's good by McKinney.
And from the opening tip, they have been in complete control of this one.
Yeah, you know, it looks like they've wanted it more. Outstanding hustle and determination throughout.
And here is Turner. Kicks to Harrell. Over Green.
나이스. 와, 버저비트 먹을 뻔했네.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. We'll get right back to the action when we return. One of the most demonstrative players in the game, Draymond Green, speaks about the importance of passion and effort on defense.
That's all defense is. It is effort. It's the effort.
Well, and he should know, a former defensive player of the year.
You know, he just takes pride in being their anchor defensively. And if he's not seeing that effort, he's going to let you know about it.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
I mean, they're winning the turnover battle, and oftentimes that can swing things your way.
Well, you really like the activity on the defensive end. Outstanding jumping into passing lanes and coming up with steals.
Ivica Zubac is out there with Jermichael Green.
19대 36 점수 차이 봐.
Then it's Lee, and it's Magruder in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now, here's Zubac. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Utah.
And we have to mention his rebound. It wasn't all about the offense. He battled his tail off down low.
And here's Green outside, rebounded by Bogut.
Oh, great job on the closeout, providing a lot of good D on the perimeter.
Well, that's just superb effort on the defensive end. You don't allow the shooter to get into a rhythm
리빙스턴.
deep.
Clippers trail by 17. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, it seems every season new records are set for the number of three-pointers made and attempted. It's proven to be successful, and of course, it is a copycat league. It's hard to know why it took so long for everyone to catch on, but now that they have, the effects continue to ripple throughout the league.
They sure have, David. Thank you.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Here is Livingston. 8 points his last outing.
탐슨 나와.
Thompson outside from downtown.
그렇지.
And good assisting on the play was Livingston. And it's 6 points for Klay Thompson.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Zubac finds Williams. Now Lee. Inside.
와, 리빙스턴 좋아.
Now Livingston. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Thompson passes to McKinney.
오, 맥키니.
And the Warriors lead by 19.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
And the Clippers call time here. You know, Doris, for a long time, few people realize
너무
how
약한데,
efficient the
클리퍼스.
three-point shot can be, the extra point making such a difference. Why do you think it took a while for that thought process to hold?
Well, I think obviously we have advanced metrics, and the reason we have advanced metrics is there are more ways to monitor the
예상외로 잘해주고 있어 애들이 근데
right? There are cameras everywhere. We
굳이 안 나와도 되겠는데 커리랑.
Via computer programs. Well, I think one of the interesting things to me, Kevin, is that Steph Curry really has changed the logistics of what defines a quality shot. Here's a guy who steps across half court,
슈팅 가드로
and when he
써야겠다.
does, he's in
확실하게
range.
뽑아
So the
리빙스턴으로
influence
밀고.
of Steph Curry cannot be understated.
Great example. Here's Williams. The Warriors making the shot. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Lee against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Green.
나이스 그린.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
탐슨 기회.
Back to Thompson. Takes the
하나 더.
three. Hands it
샷.
from downtown. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Williams.
아, 리빙스턴 수비
The
잘한다.
try spell continuing for him. Livingston with it. No points in the game yet for him. He kicks it to Thompson. Pass to Looney. He dishes it to Livingston. Pass to McKinney. Now Green. He's guarded by Williams. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
아쉽다.
Yeah, still moving a little bit when he set that screen. He'll argue that he was set, but I really didn't think so.
No, I didn't either. I thought his feet were moving. It was close, but he was still sliding in just a bit.
Gilgeous Alexander's checked in for the Clippers. Now here's Williams. 26 points for him last game against Utah.
철벽인데 완전 리빙스턴 피지컬이.
You know, he kept kept the defense on their toes and repeatedly got to the free throw line.
And the Clippers miss again. Warriors leading by 22. Now here's Livingston.
야, 리빙스턴 멋있는데. 커리 나오고 듀란트 나오고 그린 예약 걸어놓고 커즌스 예약 걸어놓고. 오케이. 탐슨 나가고요. 킹콕 들어오고. 슈팅 가드 킹콕 한번 보자.
But how about the ability to overcome that and be a key part of the team? Truly extraordinary.
Here is Livingston, following the score by Lou Williams. Livingston kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Livingston.
아하하, 에어볼.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for Los Angeles. And the pass to Zubac. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered by Livingston. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points. Warriors leading by 20. And here's Livingston. Outside Durant. Kicks to Thompson. For the three. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
아하하.
Here's the teardrop. That one falls.
빨리 바꿔버려야겠다.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Yeah, you can't let this kind of run continue. Really need to go back to the basics.
커리 들어오고. 튼튼하구만 체력이 애들이.
Let's see what they can come up with in the timeout.
Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Zubac. Different look here for the Warriors. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Jerebko comes in for Draymond Green. Quinn Cook's checked in for Thompson. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Now here's Jerebko. Here's Cousins. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And his inside game is about as good as it gets. Cousins loves operating out of that low block, and there isn't much any opposing defense can do to stop him.
Here's Williams.
윌리엄스 들어올 것 같은데 인사이드.
Back to Green. In the corner, it's Temple. Launches a 3. And it's Green missing.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Outside for Durant. Good, and
좋다.
gets the assist. And that's 13 points for Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant is a threat to shoot it as soon as the ball hits his hands. This guy incredible, relentless as a scorer.
Now here's Williams. Right now he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force. Here's Temple, defended by Durant. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's up a 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And a really smart defender there. He just reads the play, wastes no time trying to blow it up.
Almost like he was anticipating the play call, right? You love the hustle.
And so here are the
너무 쉬운데 클리퍼스.
The Warriors making the shot. Outside Williams. Will it go? It's a handout. Great positioning on the putback. Harrell's got his second basket.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Now here's Curry. He's got 9.
빨리 나와야지 얘들아.
He kicks it to Cousins. Back to Curry. Up and in for
그렇지.
the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Well, the wonderful touch and creative finishing abilities, the amount of English Steph Curry can finish shots with, just incredible.
Harrell dishes to Williams. Here's Temple.
킹쿡 열심히 뛰어댕긴다.
On the wing, Williams. lets it go from 14. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Struggling to make shots.
와, 예랩코 무브 보소. 들어갈 수 있었는데 아깝다. 듀란트를 넣어줄 걸 그냥 안으로.
Third is Lou Williams. And this is the cream of the crop at the 2-guard spot. I mean, strictly in terms of their scoring ability and the ease with which they can overwhelm would-be defenders.
You know, and that's why it often requires more than one man to defend against any of them. These players draw more double teams than any group in the league, and they still are able to put up points at a devastating rate.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Evan Turner, he's checked in for Temple. And Rodney Magruder's subbed in for Lou Williams. Now here's Curry, 11 points in the game.
아, 늦었어.
Outside Durant, some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry, good.
Okay.
Curry's got 13 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. Here's Harrell. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Cousins. Outside for Curry.
여기 안 들어가네, 여기.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Magruder.
예레포는 할 거 다 했다.
So far, still no points in the game.
나이스.
On offense, here are the Warriors.
한 번 더.
They're on a 13-4 run right now. Rebko, good, and Curry gets
예레포 미쳤네.
Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. Pass to Harrell. Over Cousins, and he was able to put it up in time.
커즌스도 리바운드 많이 잡았어.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors having no problems at all.
32대 61. 말도 안 된다.
From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back. What a start it was for Stephen Curry. He had 13 points, 6 assists, and 1 steal. Taking a look at the Warriors, Kenny,
75% 필드골. 미쳤네.
Steph Curry, he's still redefining the point guard position. To call him a shoot first or pass first doesn't do him justice.
And that's
돌았어.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been
여전히 불타오르고 있다.
Yeah, and sometimes you find yourself in a role you're not comfortable with, but his passing in the first half really was impressive.
Greg, there's no doubt. This guy has been superb at moving the ball and getting all of his guys going on the offensive end.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Curry is out there with Cook. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Bell. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
아, 저놈에 잘 들어왔는데.
By Green. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Green missing.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect
와,
them
이걸
to be,
놓치네.
firmly in the driver's seat.
Here's Temple, defended by Durant. Here's Temple. Averages about 5 points a game. Down low. Harrell, that's good. Harrell's got his third basket of the night right there.
Getting the half off to a good start here already with some penetration.
I gotta believe that's something they talked about during the break, getting him some good looks in the paint right away.
아, 아깝네. 파이널 멤버 뭐예요? 부상이잖아 지금. 이거 왜 놓쳐?
And he sinks the second. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lead.
윌리엄슨 못 따라간다.
2 points. That one goes. 10 points for Lou Williams.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. Down low.
아, 가만히 있지 좀.
And we're just around 2
커즌스
minutes into the
직접
final
좀
half.
득점 올려주려고 하는데.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul. Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Klay Thompson is checked in for Golden State. And the Clippers call time here. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I think this is a necessary timeout so they can figure out a way to limit the impact this guy's having from three-point range. They've got to dedicate more resources to their perimeter D.
너무 애들이 체력이 너무 좋아. 벤치 멤버로 너무 많이 굴러가지고 너무 약해. 무난하게 그냥 마실 나가는 듯이.
Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
They are just killing him on the interior.
윤보님 어서 오세요.
Livingston looking for the opening. Cousins inside. Harrell on him and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Montrezl Harrell.
득점 좀 하자. 커즌스 너무 득점을 안 했다.
Tremendous pressure on the defense.
And the Clippers making a change here. Lee's checked in. Temple the pass to Lee. Kicks it to Harrell. Out to the right wing. And
나이스 블락.
by Cousins.
When he puts everything he has into his defense,
가깝다.
Cousins can be a force. Big, strong, and smart. Of course, he's going to block his share of shots when he's committed.
Livingston finds Thompson.
나이스.
And it's good assisting on the play with Livingston.
커즌스 3차전 때 못했지.
12 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
볼스랑 토론토가 우승하겠지. 토론토 잘해. 토론토가 빡세지.
Williams against Thompson.
명분도 좋잖아. 첫 파이널, 첫 우승.
A chance to check out Los Angeles' upcoming schedule. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the San Antonio Spurs. And then on Tuesday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Dallas Mavericks.
And for the matchup with the Bulls, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Foul on the shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Every team hopes to have a player on this list. A quick update now on the top field goal percentage shooters in the NBA. Fourth, DeMarcus Cousins.
And just so reliable offensively. It's one thing to find good
맥킨이
looks,
자유투가
but you've
안
got
좋았던
to
것 같은데.
finish
오, 들어갔다.
when you get them, and he does at a fantastic rate.
이거 샷. 맥킨이 8득이나 했어? 언제 저렇게 했대?
Coaches' challenges of certain calls during games. You see that perhaps moving over as well to the NBA.
Kevin, my understanding on this is that
나이스 점볼.
There is real momentum to allow for a coach's challenge, and I think it's commonplace to see teams argue a call. When it's all said and done, we want to get things correct.
야, 이걸 점볼을 진다고 이게?
See this happen in the G League?
왜 졌지?
And
윌리엄스.
the carry over to the NBA, I don't know, but I can tell you unequivocally.
나이스 블락. 아이고.
In the NBA at some point.
And I think, Doris, anytime you can make those coaches do more, put more on the line, just adds to the intrigue of the game.
No question.
And it's Livingston with the ball for Golden State. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
듀란트는 4차전 안 아직 소식 없죠. 함슨만 뭐 나올 수도 있다 이거고. 듀란트 7차전 때 나오는 거 아니야?
And the call will be against Sean Livingston. And that'll be his third foul so far. Rodney McGruder's checked in for the Clippers. Turner comes in for Lou Williams. Here's Zubac, and that one drops. Zubac has got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D-thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Thompson outside. Back to Livingston. Pass to Cousins.
커즌스 팝 진짜 안 좋다.
Clippers have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Over in the corner, Lee. Hit the floater, and it's good on the layup. Lee's got 6.
Courtney Lee is so good on that floater, and at his size, you've got to have that in your arsenal.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
이렇게 애들이 체력이 왜 이렇게 많죠? 안 뛰어댕겨도 체력이 남아도네 애들이. 듀란트 88.
And the Warriors making a change here. Bogut's checked in.
Looking now at some numbers for
너무 약한 상대.
the last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable. 12th in rebounding, and with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands.
자리 잡아 빨리 리빙스턴.
At a remarkable rate.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. Clock at 4. Here's McKinney.
헤헤 맥키니.
Again, it's the Warriors missing. Lee outside. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. 9 points in the game so far.
엑스박스로 2K19를 했는데 그래픽이 안 좋다고요? 엑스박스 그래픽 좋을 텐데 왜?
Right side Green. Passes it to Bogut. Outside Green.
안 좋을 리가 없는데. TV가 이상한 거 아니야?
Well, I love how personal this thing is getting. If you drain a 3 on me, anything you can do, I can do better.
용량이랑 상관없는데.
Harold down low, headed by Green. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Livingston dishes to Green. There's the pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting
쭉 들어간다. 쭉쭉 들어가. 쏘면 들어가네.
Another triple, and that's been the story of this second half.
Boy, they have consistently been draining shots from deep, and that can take the heart out of an opponent. This guy's pulling his weight tonight. The guys around him need to pick up the slack and start following his lead.
Pass to Bogut.
감사합니다.
Here's McKinney. Zubac's defending. McKinney kicks to Thompson. Over Lee. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
5차전이 다음 주 화요일인가? 시간이 좀 있긴 있는데.
Lee passes to Turner. Count that one.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
좀 잘 걸어봐, 얘들아.
To the right side. It's in and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, it's the size that
맥킨이
Livingston
13득.
presents at the point guard spot that's so unique. This guy is terrific finding the open man.
Here's Magruder. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Out to the wing. Harrell finds Zubac. Here's Magruder. Over Green.
형편없어.
Magruder missing.
조던벨, 듀란트.
Now here's Livingston. Turner covering. Green, the pass to Bogut.
나이스 보고.
Slams it in.
I think you can make a strong case that Draymond Green is the best passing four in the league. Unreal court vision.
The Clippers shooting 47%, pretty solid. And the call will be against Sean Livingston.
리빙스턴 스틸이 아예 안 되네. 잘.
Fourth foul of the game.
Fourth foul of the night.
컬이
Now he needs to
나오고.
be smart. Can't reach in and pick up something foolish.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Green, he's checked in for Harrell. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Lee. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. Pass to Thompson.
픽이 잘 안 걸려 애들이.
Now the dish to Bell. To the middle. Here's Durant. Shoots over Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call
다치겠네
with the foul.
듀란트. 씨, 다치면 안 되는데 듀란트.
So good with that up fake. He knows once he's got his man in the air, all he's got to do is jump into him and create the foul shots.
Stephen Curry's checked in for Sean Livingston. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 9 points in the game so far. Passes it to Zubac. Green kicks to Turner. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Too long in the
3초 나갔어야 되는데.
The Clippers have shot 1 of 3 from the line tonight, missing 2 earlier on. And the technical free throw is good.
긴장감이 전혀 없다 클리퍼스.
Green against Bell. Out to Turner. Just 5 to shoot. Over Durant. The shot by Turner, no good. The wide open look for Durant. The rebound by Turner.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Puts it up from 17. No good.
And that's the shot you want to create. They just can't get it to fall.
Well, certainly a disappointing result, but they'll live with the shot.
길저스
They'll take that
알렉산더?
every time.
한두세 시즌. 마이리그 한 시즌도 힘든데.
Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
All right, great pace.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. As we get going,
룬이나 좀 띠키자.
They've got Thornwell. Robinson is out there with Wallace.
마이리그는 풀게임 뛰어야죠. 그 재미로 하는 건데.
That's who's out there for the Clippers. And the call is going to be yes.
나이스.
It is an illegal screen. That way. Doris, what is your solution to the controversy surrounding one and done?
이거 4쿼에 이기고 있을 때 끄면은 승패 변화 없이 끝나지 않나?
And the reason that can now become a viable option is the G League holds the key. You can now allow players to enter into the minor league straight out of high school if they raise the salary of those
클리퍼스랑 하는 건 별론데.
it helps across the board.
They're consistently finding ways to
90대 56이 말이 돼?
and taking full advantage.
Well, guys, there's no doubt if you're talking about the best shooters in the NBA right now, Klay Thompson's name has got to be in the conversation.
Here's Zubac, fades away and sinks the tough shot.
라이브 시물, 시물.
Warrior shooting has been just uncontainable, 72%. Curry kicks to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Back to Curry. Outside Durant, 6 to shoot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Floats one. Here's Robinson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
30점 차죠. 여기서 그냥 스킵합시다. 이거 너무 자동 진행 종료까지 하자. 너무 노잼이야 이거. 지진 않았겠지? 111대 81. 퇴근하자. 이거 굳이 하고 있을 이유가 없어. 너무 시간 낭비야. 완전 이기고 있는 경기. 27득, 23득, 17득, 13득. 오케이. 자. 이제 빅매치들 3경기 해야지 오늘. 레이커스, 워싱턴, 보스턴. 오늘의 빅매치. 레이커스 지금 누구 부상 있나? 조널도 빡세 근데 여기 워싱턴. 르브론, 쿠즈마, 잉글랜, 맥기, 론조볼, 로버슨, 론도, 포프, 하트, 스티븐스 다 있네. 챈들러 부상 한 명도 없어. 풀 포지션, 무스카라까지. 가자. 원정길.
Sports pregame show.
Hello and thanks for joining us on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. Ernie Johnson here alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith as we get ready for this very special broadcast of the NBA. And the pregame warm-ups wrapping up out in Los Angeles, where it'll be the Lakers going up against the Golden State Warriors. And a nice roll continuing right now for Golden State. They've now won 6 in a row, making it look easy. We'll see if they can keep it going tonight.
경태님 어서 오세요.
A chance.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a special Martin Luther King Day edition. Along with our broadcast team of Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, Kevin Harlan.
아, 레이커스 잡아야 했는데 첫 번째 만났을 때 이겼던 것 같은데.
I hope you'll join us in welcoming our very special guest to the broadcast tonight. The terrific, the legendary Kobe Bryant has put on a headset.
올해 프리시즌이야. 이거는 올 시즌 다가오는 시즌 레이커스가 그래도 셀 것 같긴 한데.
Thanks, David. And Kobe, I know you'd spend a fair amount of time watching video and scouting your opponents. How would your film style change from regular season to say the playoffs?
부상이 문제죠.
I had more time to prepare in the postseason, so I can watch more film and really focus on the entire package of the team that we're facing.
Not just the guy that's defending you.
No, not just the guy that's defending me,
all of it.
but all of it. Right? How do they play us defensively as a team? How do they play us individually? You know, how do we need to play them as a team? How do we need to play them individually? Start looking at kind of the grand scheme of things.
늦었어.
You know, most of these film sessions, for me at least anyway, took place on the court. Right, in between.
아, 이거 당했다.
Get to the hotel, I can rest generally.
Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, and it's all 5 All-Stars out there for the Warriors. Curry, Clay, Durant, Green, and Cousins.
Every step of Durant on the drive covers so much ground. You know he's looking to finish that play.
플스5가 나왔을 때 플스4 게임 하위 호환 된다고 그랬어요. 기사에서는 아직 몰라요. 근데 누구도 확실하게 된다고는 기사에 떴는데.
And it's in there. LeBron's got 5 now.
Yeah, good awareness there. He sees an opening and doesn't hesitate.
Well, that opening right there, that's just because the defense failed to rotate.
Curry kicks to Cousins. Trying to find Durant. He's got it now. Thompson from long range. Rebounded by McGee. Kuzma against Green. Down low.
Nice.
Curry with some nice D.
Yeah, Good interior D there prevents the deuce.
Oh, wonderful anticipation. He reads the play perfectly. Then with the quick reaction time.
Cousins
So.
against Curry. McGee against Cousins.
와, 이게 안 들어가네.
Tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Cousins is a straight-up bully in the paint. A master at drawing contact, thanks to his size.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
An 80% shooter. The work he's done at the line this season, one word, solid.
And that one falls for DeMarcus Cousins. Kobe, how important is it for young players to have mentors?
Extremely important. I consider them.
그죠? 하이오안이 되면 같이 쓸 수
Always there
있죠.
to provide guidance and kind of a map of generally where you want to go, the direction you want to go. And I always felt muses were important because if I could study them and
미스매치다,
see
르브론.
how they got to where they are, it'll help me avoid some of the landmines that they may have stepped on and had to persevere through.
이게 엔더원이 돼버리네.
I'm a mentor now for so many.
Well, it's part of the responsibility, I think, of giving back to the game, right? The game has given me so much. I've had great mentors in my life. And I feel like it's important to pay it forward.
Lakers shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
And the season numbers for them at the line thus far are really poor. Something I'm sure they are making a point of emphasis.
Curry kicks to Durant.
아, 듀란트.
By Golden State.
He's got to be wondering how he
심했다.
missed that. I mean, he had all
론조
the
3점
space in the world.
튕긴다.
Ball no good. Looking at the last game for the Golden State Warriors, it was a win against the Clippers in Los Angeles. Here's Green. One up, one
Okay.
down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You got to be aware of Green. Although he's a pass-first player, he even looked for a shot in here.
Now the pass to LeBron. Over to
와, 밀리는 거 봐.
And again, the Lakers no good. And so Cousins will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. Their last encounter was in Oakland.
And the story of
그치.
the game was their terrific rhythm on the offensive end.
Well, it started with their energy. They played with a lot of it. And then on the other end, they looked very comfortable getting their shots.
To the inside. James. The
나이스.
Warriors pull it in.
That's a surprise.
르브론만 따라다닌다.
Character for him to miss.
아,
when
론조.
the defense is not right up on it.
Ball with the bucket. Ball's got his first 2 points of the night.
Solid at swiping the ball away. Ball is great at studying his man and anticipating his next move.
밑에 건
Now here's Thompson.
커리다, 커리.
Tee right on him. And there's the foul.
마이리그 시즌 모드 해야 돼.
That's his first foul. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. To the middle. Here's the floater. And it's Jennings.
An average shot blocker. I mean, we want Kuzma to use his vertical more to redirect shots.
Here's Hart. He's covered by Thompson. Ball no good.
런던 잘 안 들어가.
Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Well, Kobe, you're known as one of the greatest Lakers of all time. I know you feel there are a lot of guys in that first line of the sentence, right?
그렇지.
No doubt, no doubt. Guys that I've watched growing up. I mean, listen, I go all the way back to the days of Pollard and Mikan, and I've watched them all. Let alone the Baylors, the Chamberlains, the Jabars, the Worthies. I mean, it's just,
what names?
I mean, what franchise has built?
No one.
Right? I mean, if you look up in the rafters and you see all the jerseys that are hanging up there, they're not some of the all-time Laker greats. They're some of the all-time greats, period. Right? And so to be a part of that franchise is just mind-blowing.
Thompson outside. Back to Cousins.
도전.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's where Cousins is most dangerous, and letting him go to work inside is something they're always trying to make happen.
Pass to James.
와, 쏘는 줄 알았다. 씨.
Here's Hart.
르브론 막아야 돼, 르브론.
Here's Ball. 9 points last game.
스위치.
6 to shoot.
와, 론조 저게 들어가네. 트레이드도 하고 뭐 보충도 하고 루키도 생기고 뭐 그렇죠.
Sizing up, screen and rolls up. Ball, he has a knowledge of how to break down the defense. It's special.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Tyson Chandler is checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope comes in for Josh Hart. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Lonzo Ball. Curry
Nice, thank you.
wide open, good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got 5.
And they are going toe-to-toe here tonight, guys. This thing's like a heavyweight fight.
Punch, counter punch. Neither club's been able to sustain an advantage.
론도 나왔네. 론도. 라존 론도.
James against Durant.
나이스. 잘했다.
You're not going to sneak that shot past Durant, not with the reach that he has.
Here's Curry.
엔드원이 안 되네.
Able to get that one to go with all the content. Kobe, you love to take over a game. You're scoring everything you did. Who are the players you faced who held their own against you defensively? That were always something maybe that you really enjoyed playing because you knew
루브론 팝포로 들어갔나? 오케이. 스티븐스 스몰 포워드.
Monster.
He didn't ask for any help ever.
챈들러
It
대포.
wasn't like I'm gonna send Kobe down here and come for the trap. He wasn't asking for help. He's like, no, me and you. No matter how many times I hit him, no matter how many times I scored him, he was still there every single time. And I love
일장만큼 루브론.
Raja Bell is what I love competing against Raja.
There were some battles with you and him who played with Phoenix.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, there was no back down.
Yes,
right?
none.
Eric Snow, Bruce Bowen, I liked a lot. He played the game differently. He tried to frustrate you. So I was
아, 얘네거 아깝다. 자리가.
Kawhi, I didn't get a chance to see much because it was later in my career.
That would have been a good matchup.
I would have loved it.
Durant against Stevenson.
들어오지 마, 스티븐스.
Caldwell Pope. Outside Rondo.
아, 스위치 이게 너무 빡시다. 리빙스턴 들어오고.
10 points for LeBron.
His touch has been terrific this quarter. Most of what he puts up is going down.
Curry finds Bogut. Thompson with it. He's guarded by Chandler. Nice shot by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 3.
You got to respect the interior game of Thompson. I mean, he's confident going right up.
아, 불 들어왔네.
Lakers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Rondo passes to LeBron. Got it. Good job on the low post.
아, 제임스 12득이야.
I'd like to say I'm blown away, but honestly, with LeBron, a game like this, it's just par for the course.
And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. And Kobe, you look at the different styles and different approaches the teams employ. How much input did you have to say, hey, this is what I'm seeing, this is how I think we should play?
Yeah, well, that was the beauty about Phil's system, a triangle, is that the players had to take the responsibility of making it what it was. Right? He gave us a format to play out, and he gave us the structure. But within that structure, you have a myriad of options.
Right.
And it's our
잘못
responsibility,
던졌다.
Michael's, it's Sky's responsibility, to figure out how to put Luke Longley, how to put Derek Fisher in the right spot on the floor to take advantage.
빠르다. 속공 엄청 빠르네.
Sounds complicated.
No, but you know, when you look at it, like the triangle, it spells things out very simplistically. Because you have
조던벨 가지고 루브론 막아야겠다.
It's very easy to say, okay, when this happens, this happens. When that happens, this happens. Right? So it makes the game very, very easy to measure. And so things don't happen on accident. Right? They happen with intent.
And let's look at some league leaders. Big defense being played by these small forwards. They're leading their position in blocks over the last month. 4th, LeBron James.
And that's a group of perhaps the most well-rounded defenders in our league. Solid on the perimeter with the ability to block shots on the interior.
Yeah, and what it really says about them is that they're able to guard multiple positions now. That is a huge asset for most teams.
맥킨이랑 좀 아쉽긴 하다. 벤치.
Stevenson outside. A floater, and he lays it up and in.
1대1에서 밀리네.
Easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Livingston looking for the opening. Here's McKinney. He's guarded by Stevenson. Livingston kicks to McKinney. Over Caldwell Pope.
아, 맥킨이 백보드 맞추는 거부터 이상해.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50
와.
balls also going their way.
That's just amazing control from James right there. Superb ball handling for a guy his size.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Now here's Livingston. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. Tough loss coming against the Rockets in the last game they played.
You know, a poor shooting night. I just got the sense they didn't work hard enough to get good looks.
Or selfishness. I mean, this is what happens when you don't make the extra pass. Your field goal percentage can go top.
하하, 이거 미친. 막지 못하네, 일부러. 아. 빡세다.
They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
The agility, the instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends.
Now here's Livingston. He's guarded closely. Lays it up off the glass. Livingston's got his first bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he wills that one in.
실수했다, 실수.
Right through off the back iron.
And this speaks volumes to the confidence of James. He's tremendous shooting off the dribble.
시간이 없네.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working.
교체 타임 때가 문제구나.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. One of the most talented big men in the game, DeMarcus Cousins.
그림 빨리 호출하자.
And you know, Greg, you see it on the floor now when Cousins keeps his emotions in check.
하고 막을 수가
He's a
없다.
force on the floor.
And Kevin, that's the key. When he's focused on the game and not the refs, he is almost unstoppable.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day.
얘네 데리고 어떻게 하지?
What stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, already in the first period, they found ways to get this offense ramped up.
Oh, yeah, small lead so far, but it's building fast, and they better watch out.
They've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, Chandler out there with LeBron James. Then there's Robertson, and it's Caruso in at the
조던벨 3점.
That's the Laker 5. And Kobe, many people measure success in the NBA with the number of rings, not so much the stats. For Karl Malone and Steve Nash and guys of that ilk,
나이스. 스틸 아깝다. 턴오버 한 개가 중요한데.
Measured, you think, when all is said and done, when you take a look at the landscape of that time?
Well, they're great players who just never won championships.
나이스. 야 이거. 아 조던벨 팔 맞았어.
You have to have so many things go right for you. You have to be extremely fortunate to be with an organization and to have a GM that understands talent, understands cap, understands how to build championship caliber teams. And Michael and myself,
스크린 나오니까 나갔네 르브론.
as was Larry, as was Magic. But at the same time, it becomes a player's responsibility to lead that core group of players for the title.
Kept alive, McGee, and terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Lakers lead by 10. Now here's Livingston, not a lot of room. Here's Cook, and it's
nice
assisting on the play was Livingston.
And you can see there the defender gets caught up on the pick.
Team ball, great execution on offense. Everyone working together. You wish you could have that on every play.
Here's McGee. Doesn't go for it. So Golden State will take it the other way. They come into this having outplayed the Clippers last game.
Playing on the road, always a challenge, but it becomes a heck of a lot easier when you can shoot the 3 ball the way they did.
Oh, no doubt. And when you're hitting a high percentage on the perimeter, everything becomes easy.
내끼랑 비빌만하네.
Didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. Here's Caruso, guarded by Green. Shot clock at 5. Robertson finds McGee. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
He gets in a good position in the post, and the entry feed is there for him.
And the Black Mamba nickname, one of the things that I think fans really embrace. They know you for that. How did that all come about?
Well, honestly, watching Kill Bill.
Oh, no kidding.
No kidding. It came straight from Tarantino. When I saw him, I thanked him for it.
Oh, I like that story.
Yep, came straight from there. I looked at it and said, wow, that's interesting.
5점 차.
It makes sense.
Makes complete sense.
Right? Yeah. And you like that? You like that nickname?
I did.
르브론 빠지니까 좀 할만하네.
Right. So when I'm at home, I'm like a big teddy bear. Man. I'm like a human jungle gym with my kids. But when I strap up my mom, I enter that zone. I enter that don't play around zone.
Your opponents didn't like that zone.
빈집 털어야지. 르브론 없는.
Curry comes in for Sean Livingston. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Robertson, defended by Durant. Pass to Robertson. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. 4 on the shot clock.
와, 저기 바깥쪽으로 빼네.
The shot's good from Kuzma. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Timing, precision. You gotta respect Kuzma's ability to drain shots off the pass.
맥기야 미안하다. 어쩔 수가 없다.
Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lakers leading by 6. To the paint, here's Caruso. Now time pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Caruso's got his first bucket of the night. And it's JaVale McGee with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
엄조 들어왔고.
Ball's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Cousins. Lays it up off the glass.
막는다 거저스 지금. 아무도.
He played a very solid first quarter. Now he's taking it up a notch here in the second.
Let's talk about something that I know fascinates basketball fans, Kobe, having that competitive streak, which is something that runs deep for you. Talk about the desire to dominate and completely destroy your opponent.
Well, it's the spirit of competition, right? I don't think you're doing anybody any service by going out there and competing hard.
야, 커즌스. 다 깨부시는데 골 밑에서.
Can against them to bring the best out of them. And that's on both ends of the floor. You can't be a one-way dominant player. You can't just compete on the offensive end and take it off on the defensive end. You got to play both sides of the ball.
Your motor never stopped. I mean, that's from our perspective on the sideline, watching you play on both ends of the floor. Like you said.
Yeah, you got to keep going. And to do that, you have to train really, really hard in all season. Yeah, that's a lot of conditioning. It's a lot of weight training. Right? You have to train in extraordinary ways in order to do extraordinary things.
아, 외곽.
Wide open look here for Kuzma. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Well, the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Curry against Ball. Curry kicks to Durant.
Good shot.
Another 3 for Golden State.
Listen, as soon as Durant gets past the half-court line, he's in range. I know that sounds crazy, but you need to start picking him up out there.
Here's Kuzma.
Chibla.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Kuzma.
And checking out the numbers for Lonzo Ball. Over the last month, getting it done. 8th in steals, and such a great distributor and decision maker, among the top 10 in assists per game.
And talk about being top 10 in steals. I love his jumping the passing lanes and then stealing away your dribble. Curry kicks to Cook. Up top, Cousins. Pass to Curry. Got a piece of
아, 아깝다.
Los Angeles gains possession. And a chance here now to take a look at the teams that are tops in the league and scoring
안으로
points
들어오는
off
애가 없어.
turnovers. The Warriors number 1. The Lakers second.
And how many times have we seen these two clubs force turnovers and then convert at the other end? They really share a lot of similarity.
Kuzma passes to McGee. The feed to Ball.
Nice.
Curry with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green with the ball.
나이스 엘리우.
With the jam.
Well, we all saw that coming when KD started cutting to the rim. Beautiful alley-oop finish from Durant.
And here is Los Angeles now. And here is ball.
4분.
Looking in his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Back to Kuzma. Inside.
따라갔는데.
All around player. Kuzma's very solid at finding his guys in their spots.
Curry dishes to Cook.
자리 잡아라 빨리 코리아.
Back to Curry. The three. And another three for Golden State.
동점.
That's a drop in the bucket for Mr. Curry. One of the
삼성 빨리 들어와야 되는데.
shots you'll ever see.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
3분 27초. 삼 쿼 준비해야지. 그린 빠지고 룬이 나오고 듀란트, 조던벨.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Tyson Chandler is checked in for JaVale McGee. And Stevenson comes in for Robertson. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Hart. Different look here for the Warriors.
야 이거 뭐야?
Von Looney is checked in for Cousins. Jerebko comes in for Green. Jordan Bell is checked in for Kevin Durant.
교체 만지고 있었는데.
Rondo just working the ball around there. He loves finding his teammates when they're open in the sweet spots.
Looney kicks to Bell. Golden State moving the ball around. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And the rebound
탐슨 3점이 안 들어가네.
thus far.
Stevenson outside. Back to Rondo.
설마.
That ball.
론도 3점.
From Stevenson. Now it's a 5-point Laker lead.
And every now and then, Rondo will surprise you with the occasional triple, showing it off there with range.
There he finds Thompson. Chipped away.
아.
Ball. Stevenson outside.
속상하다.
Over Bell. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson from long range. Kuzma pulls it in.
And extending the D there, putting a lot of pressure on the shooter.
Yeah, because you're spread out. It could be
큰일 났네.
difficult to test these shots.
삼슨 때문에.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Curry kicks to Jerebko. There's the pass to Looney. To halt the run, and that's 2 points on the layup.
He got pretty much a free run to the hoop right there. They might just count those as automatic points.
Bell against Stevenson.
아, 자동 문치.
And that's the kind of aggressive attitude
7점 차.
Stevenson brings to the table. He's not going to sit back and settle for jump shots. If he can attack the basket, he will.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul.
차징 파울이야. 와.
Really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the Lakers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Caldwell
탐슨 지금 득점을 해줘야 되는데 얼음 때문에 미쳐버리겠네.
Warriors also making a change. Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Curry. Feeds to James. Outside Rondo. Just 5 to shoot. And Chandler throws it down.
Hard to do, but you've got to cut off every passing angle in that pick and roll. If you don't, Rondo's going to make you pay.
Well, Kobe, I have to say it's been a real pleasure.
어떻게든 얼음 꺼야 돼 이거 지금.
Spending some time with us for this game. Thanks again for coming by. Hope we can do it again.
We will, man. It's been a blast.
Here he is, folks, the great Kobe Bryant. And you know, Chris, you and Kobe both playing from the same era of the NBA. He was sharing his thoughts about current trends in the league. You feel it's different from when you and Kobe both played?
Oh, definitely. I mean, when you look now, I do think that the game has changed, but I just think
아,
that's
르브론
great
나왔다.
because the game has evolved. Great players have come before us. Great players come and try to get better after that. And I think right now what you see is the accumulation of some great players and then young players studying the game,
체력만 오지게 썼네.
taking it to a new level. So can't wait to see where the game goes.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific.
속상하다 탐슨.
As a team.
the league is in great shape. When you talk about guys like Klay Thompson, I mean, he's a class act. He's going to be around for a long time.
포스터.
I look forward to every minute of watching.
Rondo with it. He feeds it to LeBron. Skid is good. The assist from Rondo. Rondo's got his 4th assist in this one.
And no one can really compete defensively with LeBron's athleticism. I mean,
7점 차.
too much to match up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers lead by 7. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, Draymond, at times in that first half, they got it going in transition.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports, the halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille
리드를 할 수가 없네.
Kenny the Jet Smith. Boy, we have a lot to discuss. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 21 points, 3 rebounds, and 3 assists. And taking a look at the Lakers, Shaq, what'd you think?
66% 둘 다 똑같네 필드골.
team-oriented half of basketball. The ball never stopped moving.
르브론
The offense had a
21득.
great flow to it. It prevented anyone from getting lazy.
And that'll do it for
Happy Martin Luther King Day, everyone, and welcome back as we get going again here at 2K Sports. It's been a clinic out there by James.
His points production thus far off the charts. It's only been 2 quarters. Just a great effort for him for the entire half.
Yeah, right. I mean, the defense hasn't had an answer for this guy yet. Just too skilled, too driven.
스몰포 들어왔네.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Livingston and Thompson are the guards. Jonas Jerebko out there with Bell. And it's Bogut in at the center position. Here's Kuzma, and he banks in the layup. Kuzma's got the opening bucket to start the second half for Los Angeles. You know, C-Web, every player wants to play in a system where what they do best is always highlighted. It brings out their strong points. What are some of the plays or actions
삼성 상태가 너무 안
that
좋다.
suited your skills when you play?
One of the things that I needed was a great point guard. So whether it was Rob Strickland, whether it was Avery Johnson in Golden State, of course my man Jay Will, and that was guys that could get me the ball, that would trust, that would throw it up. Also, then that I could handle the ball, draw a double team, and get it out to them, and they could knock down the shot. Having a great shooter like a Pager would allow me to grab a double team.
아, 몇 개 엘리옵 신경 쓰니까.
So I needed teams that had great ball movement, that had players that could knock down the open shot, and then a team that could run would allow me to push the break or allow me to fill in the break and kind of do everything. Teams that
들어와야지. 아, 왜 안 들어와?
positionless and not just be rigid or old in their ways and say you play old traditional basketball that doesn't allow anyone to flourish is what they've been working on in the offseason. Look, it hasn't happened yet, but he's got time to find his rhythm, and if he does, they can turn this thing around quick.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
이 멤버로는 안 되겠다.
There should only be one thing they're talking about in this timeout, trying to deny him the ball in the paint before he does any more damage.
And the Warriors with some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Bogut. Green comes in for Jerebko. And Durant subbed in for
라인업.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Durant kicks.
아, 론조.
And now Ball pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
Exceptional decision maker in transition situations. Oh, he's so awesome at reading the floor.
Durant against LeBron. Pass to Green. Outside Durant. Back to Green.
데가 없네. 와.
He dishes it to Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in this game. Hart the pass to Kuzma. Stolen by Thompson. Durant kicks to Thompson.
야, 탐슨.
And it's the Warriors missing.
Having a little bit of trouble at the start of the half. Only 1 for 4 from the field.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
와, 탐슨 미쳐버리겠네 진짜.
Here's Kuzma. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
The ability to contest shots without fouling. Draymond gets better at it every year.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Thompson kicks to Cousins. From outside, off the
지겠다 이거 씨. 길이 안 보인다 길이.
Seems like they left that offense in the locker room.
Here's James over Durant, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the
큰일났네. 와.
contact. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
LeBron is so aggressive, virtually unguardable, tough to contain when he's going up to shoot.
The Lakers making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Evans, he's checked in for Thompson. And Steph Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston.
You got to try to cut Curry off. That's how he makes you pay for a quick pull-up.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Curry. Caruso, the pass to LeBron. Six to shoot. Pass to Caruso. And again, the Lakers no good. Warriors trail by 10. Curry finds Durant. And a great assist by Curry.
차분하게 따라가자. 차분하게.
And 11 points for Kevin Durant.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
James, the pass to Hart. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Inside, Curry.
아, 불라.
James outside. Over Durant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance.
파울 너무 많다, 파울이.
And Greg, what else is there to say about LeBron? One of the best to ever play the game.
I mean, he's been the face of the league for so long, and
젠장 룩으로 안 나가나?
tremendous justice to that title. And has always played with so many expectations, and really has met every single one of them. It's a once-in-a-lifetime chance to see a guy like LeBron in the NBA, and he's truly been a generational talent.
아, 이 미들도 안 들어간다.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Caruso. He kicks to Robertson. Durant against LeBron. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Green. And Green slams it in.
7점.
You can't leave someone open around Durant. He keeps his eyes up, makes a play for his teammate.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Hart, covered by Evans. It's tipped. Here's Hart, who's averaging around 5.5 points a game.
나이스.
Durant with the steal. Outside Curry.
아, 이걸. 나이스. 나이스 그린. 아, 미쳤다 씨.
Durant kicks to Cousins.
커리 불러줘.
Passes it to Curry. Over in the corner, Green.
나이스 그린.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
그린 블락이 컸다.
Third assist on the night. Los Angeles leading by 5. Caruso, the pass to Robertson. Lakers working the ball around now. Yes, that goes in. Hart's got 4
불안 나가야 되는데 아.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Curry. He's tightly guarded. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And C-Web, somebody talked about the 2001 Lakers and how they might be one of the greatest teams to ever play. You saw their talent firsthand. What do you think?
사커 준비하자.
They had Kevin, a Hall of Fame coach, 2 of the greatest players to ever play the game, and Shaquille
탐슨 이번에 나왔을 때 잘해야 돼. 탐슨 제일 중요해.
Right there, that 15-1 in the playoffs. That's the gold standard. I mean, Kobe and Shaq were very motivated that year, and I think they're in the conversation for best team ever.
벤치 멤버 있을 때 탐슨이 혼자 좀 해줘야 되는데 그걸 못 해주면은 따라갈 수가 없는데.
Chance to draw up a great play. I mean, this is a chess match at work.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State.
And let's check out the stats for Rondo.
Nice.
How last month turned out for him? He's putting up 6 points a night, 5 assists, and 3 rebounds. And the numbers won't wow you, but I like the effort he brings to the table each and every night.
He hustles, does the little things, just a good complimentary guy who you need on your team.
Just 5 on the clock. Bogut finds Curry.
쫓긴다 쫓겨.
Lakers leading by 5. Stevenson outside. Caldwell Pope against Thompson. Takes it from 10. And that one, good. And it's 9 points for Contavious Caldwell Pope.
커리 이용해야 돼, 커리.
No real answer for Caldwell Pope in pick and roll sets. He can beat you with the shot outside or his quickness inside.
Here's Curry with the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
3점 한 3-4개만 때려주면 좋은데.
3 at the half. I mean, he had 2 of them in the first half also. Doing some solid work from deep.
Stevenson kicks to McGee. Over Bogut. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run. They double team Curry. It's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Let's check out the field goal percentage as a team. The Warriors number 1.
Just tremendously disciplined offensively, always looking for the best
기회를 자꾸 놓치네.
field goal percentage to skyrocket.
The pass to Stevenson from 17 feet out. Rebounded by Bogut. Bogut's got his 4th rebound in this one. Rondo against Curry. Thompson right side. Kicks to Jerebko. And then Jerebko.
2점 차. 커리 빨리 나가야 되는데.
Stevenson outside. Caldwell Pope outside. Floats it up for James.
나이스.
It's stolen
좋다.
by Jerebko. Pass to Curry. For the lead.
좋아.
Another 3
역전.
for Golden State.
And you can see the play calling this half. Another one from distance.
들어가자 커리야 이제.
Concerted effort to get the shooters involved. Now they've built up the confidence.
And the Lakers call time here. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Kevin, the league has unveiled a 5-point plan to improve player-referee relations. Things became
3분만 버텨라 제발.
with a lot of star players ejected for arguing with officials.
센터 르브론.
The emphasis on respect
이게
and
뭐야?
clear standards of conduct on both
스티븐
sides
스파포.
can only help. Kevin?
Very good point, David. Completely agree. Thanks. Lonzo Ball is checked in for JaVale McGee. Caldwell Pope kicks the ball. And the Lakers with another miss.
천천히.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Bogut high post. Thompson against Ball.
좀만 더 들어가 주지.
Here's Jerebko. Played in with a nice touch off the
스티븐
glass.
스파포는 좀 심했다. 그죠? 르브론 센터는 좀 그래도 뭐 잠깐 땜빵 때운다고 생각해도.
Just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's
피겐돌 정석이네 완전.
The best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say. Highly creative in how he throws it down.
자, 우리 탐슨 마지막 3점포.
Now here's Livingston. Thompson outside. Shoots over Ball. No good with the wing jumper. And we just finished the third quarter, and we got a tight ball game here. The Warriors on top, up by 1.
1점 차 리드. 아.
Quick break. We're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
드란트 들어가겠지 이제.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Oh, beautiful feed. Always a luxury to have a big man who can see the whole floor.
And welcome back to our special presentation of the NBA for Martin Luther King Day. We've got ball. Kuzma is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
리빙스턴 진짜.
In at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, come on, you can't allow James to get position down low. Once he does, he's looking to dunk.
And George Livingston bringing it up now for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Here's McKinney. Thompson for 3. Drills it from outside.
이제 하나 들어가네.
There you go. His first three-pointer of the night. That should calm him down. Maybe even get him going a little bit.
Ball, the pass to LeBron. Now here's Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 4 assists in the game.
지체할 수가 없다.
Kuzma coming into play there. Outstanding at setting good screens and rolling fast.
Livingston kicks to Thompson. Passes it to Bogut.
따붙음.
Stolen by Caldwell-Pope. Now the Lakers on the break. Floats it up for James.
5448님 어서 오세요. 저 이모티콘 뭐야? 되게 신기하네.
And a tremendous unleashed chaos replay coming to you courtesy of Under Armour Hover Hammock. Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at James, what a contribution.
And he's in
커리가
a complete
84.
groove right now. I don't think they can stop him altogether, but they at least need to make him work a little harder than he has been.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He told his guys they've got the green light to keep shooting from downtown. He told them, I like the way you guys are working out there. Keep finding the open spaces on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots. We'll see if they step it up from here, guys.
센터에서 안 내려오네 르브론 저거.
Since halftime, coming on strong now.
Lakers have gotten all 3 of their shots.
커즌스로 포스트 밀어야겠다 저거.
They came out of the break on a roll. Back to Rondo. James
3점
Good on the triple.
당했네.
He's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been the safety valve for them on every possession. So dependent.
Livingston finds
Wow.
Cousins. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it.
너무 저거다.
Excellent court awareness.
너무 빡세다.
Durant dishes to Cousins. Durant deciding where to go with it. And he could not get that one to go. Shot check, and he'll go to the line for 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
두란트야 정신 차려. 두 개 다 튕기냐 어떡해. 믿었던 네가.
Andre Robertson comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, and Hart subbed in for Rajon Rondo. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in.
That's just a quick move to the 10 and an even quicker reaction by the D to stop him.
Stolen by LeBron. Kuzma inside.
당했다 쇼시아트.
That bucket in no time at all. And now an 8-point Lakers.
다 까먹었네.
And just great offensive execution by both sides, leaving nothing on the table.
왜 이렇게 스틸 당하냐.
Kuzma kicks the ball. And again Los Angeles with the triple.
And they are starting to
무너진다 무너져.
shots continue to fall.
And now it's looking like it's gonna be their night.
턴오버가 몇 개야 순식간에.
Getting bigger.
And Cousins gets it to go.
Oh, Not a lot you can do. Cousins is this dominant. He's imposing his will inside.
집중하자잉. 6분 남았다. 따라갈 수 있어.
James outside. Here's Hart. He's covered by Thompson. Lock at 6. Here's Hart over Thompson. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And he's just a tough defender. Good positioning to get after that shot.
Well, not all defenses are constructed to protect the mid-range area. Nicely done that time.
And I love the momentum he's building. Last game, he was just as dominant.
And defensively, you know he's feeling good right now. And as the opposing team, you better adjust your scheme.
Wow.
They'll get another chance. Hangs, and James with the nice bucket inside. James has got
센터 르브론을 못 막으니까 큰일이네 이거.
Like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Curry kicks to Thompson.
아, 론조볼 저거 짜증나게 하네. 스크린.
Back to Curry. To the middle. Here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
What a solid decision maker. Curry with the headiness that you might expect from an NBA player.
Curry against Ball. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Ball. And that's now 37 points for LeBron. Warriors trail by 9. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. On deep.
탐슨 미쳐버리겠다 진짜 샷발.
To a great start from three-point range in the final quarter. They're a perfect 3 of 3. Got that one up quick. LeBron's got 39.
진정하자 진정.
A quick tactical question here. As a big, when you're defending the pick and roll, what are the things you're looking to do? How do you handle
쉽게 가자 쉽게.
I'm going to try to rapid pace this because this is what goes through your mind. What did coach say? Wait a minute, who is this? Is this Steph Curry that can dribble, or is this Thompson that loves to take a step back? Or is it a player like Durant that loves to hit you with the step back? Or who's setting the pick? Is it a guy like Thompson that's going to slip? Or is it a guy like Dwight Howard that they can throw it up to? Is it Capella that may slip and go through and you still throw it up to him? You can't get back. Who's communicating? Who's on my team in the corner? What shooters in the corner? Because they can't leave the corner to come help. Do I have
3점으로 계속 밀어야 돼.
Oh no, this is the NBA. It's the greatest players in the world, and even if you do it right, they're going to score anyway. That's kind of what goes through.
That is something else. Ball kicks to Kuzma.
3개면 된다. 턴오버 3개.
Looking for LeBron and finds it. The Warriors pull it in.
That's what we're talking about in terms of the activity level defensively. You got to protect the rim.
Well, that takes physical ability, good timing, those two things that he possesses.
Back to Curry. Pocket 6. The dish to Green. And contact.
탐슨 빼줘야 돼.
He'll be shooting free throws here. Draymond Green at 6'7", seen as undersized coming out of Michigan State, but his 7'1" wingspan goes a long way.
Yeah, it goes a long way along with working out and
그리나.
working hard as he does. I mean, he's averaged over a block a game for his career. Combined with his low center of gravity, it enables him to defend much bigger players,
여지없이
but
당하네.
also get on the wing and defend some guards.
Sean Livingston, he's checked in for Thompson. Curry fires from way outside. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
LeBron against Durant. Nice shot by James.
르브론 진짜 빡세다.
James has got 41.
41득이야.
Boy, in a close game, it's nice to have him on your side. He's gone 7 of 9 here in the fourth to give them
집중.
Lakers leading by 5.
1점씩 빨아먹어야 돼.
Ball with the bucket.
He has the size to be a factor inside. Ball doesn't shy away from testing his look for him.
Livingston passes to Green. Now Livingston. It's Curry outside.
야, 커리야.
It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Kuzma's got rebound number 5 here tonight. He kicks it to Ball. James in the post, defended by Durant, and there it is. 4 points for LeBron.
할 말이 없다. 할 말이.
Curry looking around. Pass to Durant. Pass to Green. And here is Cousins, guarded by Kuzma.
아, 엔드원도 안 돼.
That's just another layer of Cousins' game. The effective pump fake that he has that continually toys with the field.
It's the first that brings them within 8. Second free
야,
throw, no good that time.
자유투
He
씨.
really wanted that one.
쳐버리겠네.
Even with the miss, anything they can do to cut into the lead.
Now the pass to James. Here's McGee. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 7th assist here.
답이 없는 건가?
Just a nice combination of size and feel there. Terrific finish down low.
Pass to Livingston. Dishes it to Cousins.
시간이 없다.
To the middle.
아, 가운데. 졌어. 졌다.
Last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Los Angeles.
목으로 못 맞겠어.
Control now, but there were some tense moments I thought for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together though. When everything started to look a little
탐슨 부진 너무 컸어.
they really put the hammer down.
And so all the hard work here tonight converted into a tally in the win column. It'll be number 26 on the year.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still. 2 more to go in the season series.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
He had those defenders shaking their heads. There were times when they thought they had a handle on him. And then just like that, he'd go off on another tear.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And when engaged.
아, 너무 안 들어갔다 진짜. 듀란트 11득.
Rondo is special. A triple-double threat who does a little bit of everything for his squad. Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Caruso kicks to Stevenson. He dishes it to Rondo. It's a nice passing here by Los
틀렸네,
Angeles.
틀렸어.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Stevenson against Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
아,
Here's Chandler, and he lays it straight in. Chandler's got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles.
And how much longer are they going to keep that foot on the accelerator?
At this point, it's just
탈탈 털렸구만.
terrific run, closes it out.
함슨이 너무 안 들어와서 처음에. 그래서 선발 애들이 빠졌을 때 아무것도 못했네.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home, and they really seem to revel.
한판 워싱턴인데 워싱턴도 빡센데.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan.
아, 짜증나네. 43득이야. 와, 막지를 못하네. (43%) 아, 너무 열받는데 징계. 여기 훈련 빼야 돼 이날. 휴식. 워싱턴이랑 갑시다. 워싱턴. 이거 달라 있었으면 수비를 해줬을라나. 조널, 빌, 아리자, 자바리 파커, 하워드 풀 포지션이네.
Show.
Greetings, everybody. Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Tonight, we'll see the Washington Wizards playing against the Golden State Warriors. And for Golden State, they know that great teams win these types of games on the road. They're definitely the better team, and they're looking to show it tonight. So we're right around halfway through the season. Jack, a lot of trade
이건
discussions.
이거야 돼. 이거 잡고 보스턴 잡아야 돼.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And what a view of the Capitol building here.
8패야 이제 시즌 8패. 아.
And we've got time for
You guys,
certainly one to watch, David. Thanks. Steve, compared to when you played, talk about elements of the game that are now
너무 셌어,
easier
레이커스.
for the players than, like I said, when you play.
I think you start on the floor, the game is less physical. There's no more handshaking. There's no more chucking. There's no more hard fouls
Nice.
when they're throwing you up against the stanchion. And then I think off the court, the travel. I started when we flew commercial, Kevin. Now every team is flying private. I think the travel is definitely easier for players.
Not only flew commercial, Smitty, but
듀란트를
we used to
잘
fly
못
the
썼어,
first
레이커스는.
flight out every morning, like 6 a.m. flights after a game, after a night game.
I remember those days. The positive
Nice.
was you didn't practice a lot when you got to those cities.
Now Golden State's starting five. And it's all 5 All-Stars out there for the Warriors. Curry, Clay, Durant, Green, and Cousins. And the Wizards with possession. Last time in Oakland, they lost to the Warriors.
And that's what happens when you become too perimeter-oriented. If you're not hot, you don't score.
Well, when you force it all night, you don't get good results. Never really adjusted the game plan the way they should have.
Thompson passes to Cousins. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
DeMarcus, very effective driving off pick and rolls and scoring with ease.
Beal against Thompson. And Beal kicks to Wall. Shoots over Curry. Wall's shot is off. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Durant, good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Durant's got his first basket of the night.
앞으로 해야지
Defensively, you
워싱턴한테.
can't give Durant this kind of look and expect to get a stop.
Wall looking for an opening.
조놀이 알아서 인사이드 들어오면서 알아서 망치겠지.
Durant against Ariza. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's going to be out of
Nice.
bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
커리 빨리 얼음 깨야 되는데.
4 from the field so far today. Curry finds Cousins.
얼씨구.
Yeah, and shooters have to be cautious with Howard around. He has such a long reach that he easily blocks those kinds of shots.
아, 좋아 그린.
That one's good. Green.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
For Washington, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
아, 탐슨 좋아. 아까 이렇게 하지.
Don't underestimate Klay Thompson on the defensive end. Perfect timing on the block.
Back to Curry, 14 feet away, and the jumper is on the mark. Curry's got his first points in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. This game coming after a loss against
아,
the
너무 아쉽다
Pistons.
레이커스전.
And with your defense, one part's your ability, the other though is effort, and that one they showed neither.
Also, they were late with their rotations for most of the evening. Gave up a lot of easy points.
Back to Wall. Curry with the
나이스.
steal. And it's the Warriors on the break. Outside for Durant.
아, 듀란트 진짜.
To the middle, to end the drought, and Howard finishes it off.
And that's Howard's game. These interior looks that he puts in so easy.
And Trevor Ariza, such a steady veteran.
I mean, just long, a versatile defender, can also knock down the triple. When you look at how far he's come since he entered the league, as really just a raw athlete, it's a credit to his work ethic, no doubt about it. He has mastered his role.
Durant, no good.
And on some plays, everything goes your way, except for the finish.
Wall, that's good.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Durant kicks to Cousins. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Shot clock at 5. Curry outside. And again, no good by Golden
19야.
State.
원래 조작이 복잡하긴 하죠. 게임 자체가. 피파보다는 어렵지.
Here is Wall. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Detroit. And the
나이스 블락.
rejection by Cousins.
Great anticipation by DeMarcus. His instincts are excellent pretty much in every phase of the game.
하워드 안 밀리겠지.
Passes to Thompson. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game and he's on the board for 3.
듀란트 좀 빼야겠다 빨리.
Ball against Curry. Outside Beal. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition
첫
of the
번째
power
교체
rankings.
듀란트.
Taking a look at Toronto. They slide down to the 3rd spot, trying not to slide any further.
And I think for Golden State, they've proved the projections right. They are a dominant club, and they're going to be a tough out.
아 빨리 줄걸.
The pass to Cousins. Outside Green. Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
We're talking about
오케이 처음이면은 어렵지.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the
정말
trailing here by 8. It's not going to go for him. Nice D from Cousins.
도널이 있었으면 잘했을까 올 시즌.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
And guys, they've come out and established a rhythm, and also their play calling.
인디애나처럼 올라디포 없어도 잘하진 않았을 것 같은데.
Matching your strategy to your personnel is key.
Washington calls timeout. Steve, now that you've had a little time away from the
있어도
game as
못했어?
a player, what are some of the things you notice now that maybe you didn't notice when you were playing before?
Well, I think right now the emphasis
지금 시즌 모드에 시즌 한 시즌 뛰는 거.
I thought I could eat whatever I wanted to, and I think also right now I look and love what is going on technology-wise as far as guys.
조널 거의 이제 지는 태양 아닙니까?
Here's what Washington's going with.
거의 다 졌나 이제? 빛이 없잖아 조널.
Bobby Portis comes in for Parker, and Zedaransky subbed in for Bradley Beal. On the clock, Wall, that's good.
He has great instincts on the offensive end. He's tough to contain.
Ball against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Man, hard to believe. Already, they're staring at a double-digit lead.
워싱턴도 멤버 나쁘지 않는데.
Fantastic effort right out of the gate, simply overwhelming their opponent.
And Zedaransky kicks to Bryant. Outside Wall.
조널 계속 들어와 저거 인사이드.
Zedaransky with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
속성이 인사이드 속성이라. 아이씨 먹혔네.
Warriors leading by 9. Pass to McKinney. Jerebko with it. Outside for Curry.
조널이 200억 받으면서 대학 다녀? 미쳤네. 평생 먹고 살겠다. 200억짜리 플레이는 아닌데.
inside Portis. Back to Wall. Washington needs to get a shot off here. From deep three-point range. A shot by Satoransky, no good. Golden State's gone 4 of 7 from three-point range so far in the first.
Hey.
Curry looking it over.
Hey.
He feeds it to Cousins.
돈을 200억짜리 휘청인데 한 번에 100억씩 두 번인데.
Been in complete control of this one. Dominate on the court and it's showing up on the scoreboard. Let's see if they can maintain this level of intensity.
Ball against Curry. Inside. There's Portis. And he makes the 8-footer.
조금 빡세다.
Bobby Portis plays hard, gives 100%, puts himself in a position to succeed.
From deep three-point range, and that's good. Steph Curry for 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside.
돈을 얼마나 몇 년 남았어요? 2년 남았나? 3년?
Are from three-point range.
Ball passes to Portis.
아, 사토란스키.
Satoransky wide open. He finds. Sinks the triple. Satoransky's got 5 points so far.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Curry kicks to Cousins. .105 left to play in the first quarter. Curry passes to Urebko.
헐 안 불러줘? 심판?
And Washington the other way now. Pass to Satoransky. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
정민님 어서 오세요. 내년부터 맥스 시작이에요.
Shots are just flowing from him right now, having a really
속이 안 오네.
Cousins inside. Working on Bryant. No good.
파울을 안 불어주네.
Wizards trail by 10.
33초.
Outside Wall.
말이죠.
Outside Ariza.
샤클락 걸리겠는데?
Here's the 3. And Curry pulls it down. Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their
어쩌다 보니까 커리 탐슨을 1쿼터 다 써버렸네.
After this word. Bobby Portis, who's known for his work ethic, said he learned a lot.
He gets up at 3, 4 in the morning.
And she was a basketball player in her own right. Greg, a scholarship at Jackson State University.
Yeah, and gave up basketball when she had Bobby, but she encouraged him to pursue his dream, and she said now she's living her dream through him.
And welcome back to the
오늘
second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball
집요하다
left to
집요해.
play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Protecting that rim early on.
끝까지 인사이드
That's been
들어오네.
a big factor for them tonight.
Well, you can erase a lot of defensive mistakes when you have shot blockers lurking in the background.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter.
야, 뭐야 이거.
Jonas Urebko out there with Bogut, and it's Evans in at the 2 spot. Here's Satoransky. Evans with some nice D. Warriors leading by 8. It's
에이, 위로 줄걸.
The call will go against Urebko. That is his first foul of the game.
8점 차.
Checked in for Washington. And the Warriors also making a change. Durant's checked in. Satoransky looking around. Kicks it to Green. Back to Satoransky.
사토란스키 거의 1옵션이네.
The pass to Portis. 4 on the clock. And shot on the way. No good off the back of the rim.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
Parker against Durant.
Ah.
Boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. and will shoot two. It's on Jabari Parker.
I mean, with his height, it is
실제 느낌이에요. 맨날 골스로 하면.
to affect KD's shot without fouling. Kevin Durant last season becoming the second youngest player in NBA history to score 20,000 career points. Trailing
또
only
강팀 만나면은
LeBron James.
골스로 해도 빡세요. 난이도가 최고 난이도라. 다음 경기 보스턴인데.
I do. I wouldn't put it past him. Height and shooting touch are two things that you don't lose with age.
아, 골텐디.
Dwight Howard, he's checked in for Portis, and Beal subbed in for Satoransky.
And Howard still has more than enough lift here to finish off plays like that.
Livingston finds Durant. To the middle, Parker with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Wall's got it. The fast break chance. Goes up, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And these dunk attempts are just too easy for Howard. All he has to do is rise up, and he's golden.
Pass to Livingston. For three, Durant.
헤헤이, 두란트야.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Alder.
Well, Bradley Beal became a first-time All-Star in 2018, but he knows the next step is becoming a better leader. He said, "Sometimes I can be
커리 탐슨 잃고 한 번에 다 떼어버려가지고.
not saying anything. It's just my personality, and as a leader,
빡세네.
be that way. You have to encourage your teammates and don't be afraid to say things. Don't be afraid to be a leader." Kevin?
Good story, DA. Thank you.
야야야야.
Cousins, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jordan Bell comes in for Urebka. Livingston kicks to Cousins. He can't get it to go. And the Wizards now going the other way. And to take on the Magic at Orlando after this one. It's game one of a three-game road trip.
리빙스턴 빼야겠다.
Last touch by Cousins. And the Wizards with possession. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. To the middle, Howard.
And that's all you can ask for from DeMarcus. He finds a way to compete. Terrific effort at the defensive end.
Pass to Livingston. Now the feed to Bell. Back to Livingston. Durant for three. Knocks down the three ball.
두란트 7득.
Durant's got 7.
Sharing the basketball.
달아나야 되는데 점수.
Guys talk about it, but not everyone does it.
Wall dishes to Howard.
미스매치.
Outside Wall. Fires it up.
막을 수가 없다 이건.
Lead has been cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Howard.
His temperature is rising. I mean, it is rising.
Livingston kicks to Durant. Back to Livingston. Passes it to Bell. 5 to shoot. A fadeaway. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And it's 9 points for Kevin Durant.
That's easy money for KD.
그린 이제 나와야지.
Always had great touch from the mid-range.
Lobbed up there for Howard.
아, 나도 저런 엘리업 하고 싶은데.
Warriors leading by 5. Livingston with it. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. It's Bell on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jabari Parker. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll
하우드는 아직도 좋아요 게임에서.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Bell. And Curry subbed in for Sean Livingston. Durant kicks to Cousins. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort.
헤헤, 블락당할 것 같더라.
And it's Parker in the corner. Off target from outside.
Obviously, this has been a tough quarter for him, but he's still trying to keep a positive mindset.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Showing patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
And so it's Wall. He brings it up for Washington. 7-point differential. Parker passes to Wall.
전홀 진짜 많이 뛴다.
Over to the left wing. Parker up top. Beal deciding where to go with it. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. Last outing for Golden State, it was a loss to the Lakers in Los Angeles. Curry's shot is off.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
쉬어가자. 아, 너무 몰아쳤다. 5점 차.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing the last matchup with the Lakers.
And you know, this can happen on the road. You're out defending guys who have just gotten into a comfort zone playing at home.
Well, you have to have an aggressive mindset, and you have to try to disrupt their rhythm.
And the Wizards making a change here. Ariza's checked in.
와, 앵클 진짜 잘 걸리네. 이래서 화장실에 자빠졌나?
Comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Klay Thompson in for Evans. Here's Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Thompson's got his third bucket of the night.
Here's a good example of taking what the defense allows. Klay Thompson, not just an outside threat.
And the foul on Jordan Bell. That is his first foul of the game. Steve, you think about Coach Steve Kerr as a player, the 50th pick in 1988, and for his career, the best three-point percentage in NBA history.
한번 나와야겠는데.
I played with him and I played against him. Always had to know where he was on the floor. The perfect coach for this sharpshooting team.
Wall's shot is off. Warriors leading by 7. From outside the arc, Klay Thompson hits from deep. Thompson's got 10.
You can count on this from Klay. He will stretch you from distance.
Timeout. Washington calls timeout. Steve, talk about leadership. Some guys are extremely vocal. Name some guys that prefer to lead by example, that aren't all talk, but watch what I do.
Yeah, I think it comes out, I would say the first in mind, because he's never vocal, is Kawhi Leonard. Obviously, his play, he leads by example. I think Anthony Davis is another guy that stands out for me. I even look at Kevin Durant. I don't see him as a vocal leader, but I think his game and the way he leads his teams by example is one of those guys that can be leaders, but they can be leaders without being extremely vocal.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards.
이게 들어가네, 아리자.
This comes in for Dwight Howard. And Satoransky subbed in for John Wall.
문이 부탁해.
Here is Cook.
걸렸다.
On deep. Satoransky grabs the miss. Beal against Thompson. And Beal kicks to Satoransky. Leaves the dishes to Bryant.
어디 들어오려고?
Free throw line jump shot. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And you see why his reputation is so strong defensively. He allows no separation.
And so many defenses are not designed to take away the mid-range jumper, but he's given nothing away.
And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That's his first foul.
받으면 들어갈 것 같은데.
Against Thompson. A three ball.
And you might want to think about working it inside more. The threes were falling earlier, but that's changed here in the second.
와, 무빙. 아리자 씨.
5-point Warrior lead. Golden State's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Cook kicks to Thompson. And he's good on the three ball. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
Now here's Satoransky. 7 points in the game. Beal against Thompson.
킹크 걸리면 안 돼.
Just 5 on the clock.
나이스 팀.
A shot by Sederansky, no good.
You know, and I'll tell you, he's got nothing here in the second quarter after just one made shot in the first.
Bell passes to Looney. Outside Green.
들어가는 거 못 봤다.
And here's Bell. Golden State moving it around. Here's Looney. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Terrific work inside from Looney. He continues to get more comfortable down there.
And Sederansky gets to Ariza. He dishes it to Bryant. Back to Ariza. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
아리자가 이렇게 잘했어.
Amazing. He is on fire here in the second period after going scoreless in the first.
On the wing, Thompson. There's the pass to Bell. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Beal.
아이고 샷.
That one goes in there.
How about the quarter he's having? Tremendous execution on the offensive end, helping to further fuel this lead.
On the wing, Bryant. Ariza outside from the arc. Not gonna go that time.
아리자 빡센데.
Been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going?
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks. Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson. Klay Thompson putting in some serious work for the team tonight. He ended up with 15 points, 4 assists, and 1 block. He struggled in their last game, but he's not having any problems tonight. Really good first half for him. He was right on the mark. Hey, big fella, what's your take on Golden State?
무난하게. 조널은 그렇게 많이 떴는데 6득밖에 없어. 뭐 한 거야?
And that'll do it for.
The dome of the U.S. Capitol building looking absolutely grand as we make our return to Washington, D.C. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
And I love the game plan in that first half. They really valued each possession.
You know what? It's hard to do. Staying focused and disciplined with your approach.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. So on the floor for Washington.
자바리 바꿔.
Ball and Beal pair together at the 1 and the 2. Trevor Ariza out there with Jabari Parker. And it's Howard in at the center.
You know, Klay Thompson has the perfect mentality for a shooter. No fear, no conscience. Just routine, repetition, and a hunger to be great.
잘 속는데 너무.
Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Warriors. Wizards trail by 12. To the inside.
뭐야 엘리옵이야? 패스야. 엘리옵인 줄 알고 블락 떴는데.
And 12 points for Dwight Howard. And Smitty Thompson not easily distracted when he's shooting.
Well, growing up, he used to shoot all day in the rain. His dad played for the Blazers. Whatever his surroundings, he finds.
아, 탐슨 샷발 좋다.
Sinks the triple.
No doubt about it. He's been a monster from deep.
By and large, defenders have done a poor job of running him off his spots. That's why he keeps firing.
And Wall kicks to Howard. It's Ariza on the wing. Five to shoot. Pass to Wall. Here's the triple. Here's Parker.
Nice.
One misses. And Golden State come the other way.
And they could have used that trying to cut into this league. He's been off all night.
On the wing, Thompson. And he converts the
너무 잘 뚫리는데 빌은.
got 7 now in this quarter.
Great play calling, execution, 3 for 3 to start the half.
outside. Wall feeds it to Beal. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been kept back down to 13 points, and that one coming from Dwight Howard.
And when Howard gets it going, watch out. It's scary to
Thompson
see
나와.
him dominate like this.
Thompson outside. Another three for Golden
이거 잘
State.
들어가네. 아래 45도. 탐슨 25득이야 벌써.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Washington calls timeout. Steve, there's plenty of discussion that the NBA has become less physical and more over-officiated. What's your opinion on letting guys play a little bit more?
You know, I think, Kevin, it's freedom of movement, and I think when you took out hand checking and obviously arm bar checking and down in the
굳이
post,
커리까지 나올 필요는 없을 것 같아요
some
지금.
of these fantastic players with their skill set and obviously with their athleticism. A guy dribbling at you at 100 miles per hour. How do you get your balance without touching?
아 당했다 빌. 미들 팀이네.
And a lot of fans are looking back in the day saying, well, that wasn't a foul, but I think under the rules, the referee
안 들어가네.
call these plays because there's no hand checking.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Right side Durant.
아 듀란트 2점.
Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Here's Beal. And that comes off the assist.
컬이 나와야겠다.
Wall's got
분위기가
assist
심상치
number
않은데.
7 for him tonight. And it's Cook with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 12. Cousins dishes to Cook.
킹쿠.
Rebound, Washington. Howard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Wall with the
아 빌.
Beal gets a wide open look. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
큰일 났다. 막 쫓아오네.
Leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Timeout called the Warriors.
Well, John Wall, Derrick Rose,
Thompson
and
빼고.
Russell Westbrook came into the league around
리빙스턴.
the same time. All of them in the conversation for most athletic big point guard in league history. Of the three, I think John Wall, the most prolific playmaker, always looking to create for his teammates.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Livingston comes in for Thompson. And it's Stephen Curry in for Quinn Cook. Here's Curry. Count the
오
bucket. He's got a
엔드원.
free throw coming up as well. And John Wall is such a multifaceted game, it almost feels wrong to call him a pure point guard. But that's what he is, isn't he? Just loves to set up his teammates.
I mean, absolutely. And he can score at a high level, but that helps him as a playmaker. Guys thrive playing alongside him because he commands so much attention.
Right side, Beal.
야 빌 스텝.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Beal.
Not letting his team down. He's been very strong. He just needs a little help from his teammates.
Curry finds Cousins. Outside for Durant. It's Curry outside.
너무 급하다 급해.
Howard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Green the pass to Wall. Parker against Durant.
나이스.
With the slam.
Putting a little creativity into it. Durant usually making it look easy, but not here.
And a terrific bit of chaos there in the replay presented by the Under Armour Hover Hammock. Wall dishes to Howard. Here's Beal.
아 커리.
And that comes off the assist by Dwight Howard. And that's 13 points for Bradley Beal.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Curry against Green. Now here's Durant.
제대로
Not a
걸어주시죠.
lot of room. On its way from Curry for 2. Rebounded by Howard.
I can tell you right now, the coach
작전 완전 실패.
everything about that shot except the result.
The drive by Cousins. Durant for three. Score the
그렇지.
best. Number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
When the shots come to KD and the flow of the offense, it makes it much easier.
길 돈다 또.
The call will go against Urebka. That's foul number 2 for him. Portis is checked in for Jabari Parker. Here's Green. And foul on the
예르코 안
shot.
되겠네.
So he'll get a chance at the line.
조돈벨. 조돈벨 꺼내야겠다. 와, 레이커스 또 있네. 올라디포. 필라델피아도 있네. 개빡센데요, 이제.
And for that matchup with the 76ers, there aren't many other meetings that are as evenly matched as this one. Both teams can give and take punches, and this one, I think, is going to come down to the wire.
Satoransky's checked in for Washington. And the Warriors also making a change. Bell's checked in. Curry kicks to Durant. In the corner, Bell with it. Golden State moving the ball around. Satoransky against Curry. Another three for Golden State.
And that's another three. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Outside Portis. He kicks it to Beal. Pass to Green. 5 to shoot.
막았다.
Shoots a fader. Warriors with the rebound.
듀란트.
Cousins has got 9
조던벨.
rebounds.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Fires the three.
야, 이걸 이렇게 먹히네.
Beal's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Washington. Curry against Satoransky. Now Curry. He's got 20. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Shoots over.
아, 뭐 하는 거야 이거?
And that one comes up a bit short.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Outside Beal. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
I'll tell you, he is scorching the Nets this quarter. Maybe that'll help wake up some of his teammates.
To the left wing. And here is Cousins. He's been a reliable scorer for him as he's averaging up over 13 points a game. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
All about converting your opportunities. He just hit his second three of this half, third of the night.
Howard kicks to Beal. Got a piece of
야, 리빙스턴 좋아.
it looks like Washington will retain possession here. And let's bring up a list of some of the NBA's hottest players. Among shooting guards, these are the leading scorers.
하든 바로 밑에가 빌이야?
Bradley Beal is second.
And night after night, we see this group punish opposing defenses. I mean, if you pick one way to deal with them, they'll beat you another way.
All teams are looking for offense from the two-guard position. These guys provide offense. They are elite players
잘
who
뺐다.
can carry the scoring load for their teams.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Fires top of the key.
야, 너무 잘 들어가는데.
Cut down to 6 and the bucket from Satoransky.
And all of a sudden, the shots now falling in bunches. The complexion of this game has completely changed.
Yeah, reason why they have found their shooting stroke. Their offense is clicking.
Curry with the steal. Kicks it to Cousins. Over Howard. And it's
뭐야 이건 씨.
passes it to Satoransky. Outside Green. Here's the pass to Beal. From deep three-point range, the Warriors pull it in. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside for Curry. Jacks up a three. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Tremendous day at the office for the former NBA scoring champion, Steph on a mission.
Outside, Beal. Right wing. Lobbed up there for Howard.
와, 막았는데.
By Howard.
I'll tell you, Portis likes this role. He likes facilitating. It keeps him in the middle of the action.
Ray Thompson has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We've got more in store for you right after this. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The tremendous pair of Curry and Clay in the backcourt. Green and Bogut, the defensive big man. And it's McKinney in at the small forward position.
When you're defending Bogut, you really have to put a body on him. If you don't, he's going to drop that in every time.
On the wing, Bryant. Covered by Bogut. Beal against Thompson. And Beal gets
여긴 진짜 빌 없으면 그냥 샬럿이랑 애들처럼 답도 안 나오겠다.
Warriors leading by 9. Out left to the wing. McKinney passes to Thompson. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 28 points for the game.
3 triples in the first half.
조너는 뭐 많이 뛰긴 뛰는데 뭐 실용성은 하나도 없고.
Curry against Wall. Floats one, and it's good on the way in.
And in the post, Wall's got a pretty well-developed game for a point guard. He can navigate his way through the big bodies with very few problems.
Thompson outside. Bogut against Bryant. Left side, Curry. Outside, Green.
그린 3점 한번 넣어주지.
Wizards trail by 10. Ariza outside, pass to Bryant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. They get Stephen Curry. Free throw, good, Bryant. And Washington making a change here. Parker's checked in. And the Warriors
8점
also
차지.
making a change.
쩌리들로 좀 버텨야 되는데.
That's a huge advantage, having a big guy who can shoot free throws like this.
Here is Cook, covered by Wall. Thompson outside.
아이고 샷.
Traps in the tray. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Beal against Thompson. Beal with it. Back to Parker. From past the arc. A 3-pointers right on target.
And that's from beyond, guys. Right back at you.
This is looking more like an all-star game right now. Everyone launching from
가까이 될 텐데 한번 더 써보자.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Cook kicks to Green. Pass to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State. On the wing, Thompson.
와우, 보got.
And there's that toughness by Bogut. The way he hauls in boards and gets follow-up buckets. That's why his teammates love him.
And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 10. Right through the knee for the layup.
And just showing you his determination despite the size difference.
And he makes the little adjustment just as he goes to lay it in.
Cook kicks to Green. Back to Cook. Passes to McKinney.
아, 아깝다.
Ariza is going to pick up a foul here. That's his first foul. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Beal. Fades away. The shot's good. 33 points for Klay Thompson.
Mr. Dependable tonight, helping them throw this lead.
Now here's Wall. He's guarded close. There's the triple. That's good. The Warrior lead.
코너 너무 사기적으로 잘 들어가는데.
Such an accurate shooter off the pass.
받자마자 바로 들어가는데.
A quick thinker who knows he can score in those situations.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. He still wants them to be aggressive and assertive on offense. He said, I don't want us to get content with this lead. Build on it. Don't give them
중앙으로 들어온 줄 알았는데.
getting back in this thing.
Thanks, David. Parker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And looking at Jabari Parker, 6'8", about 250 pounds. Greg, what's his best position?
You know, I think he has a small forward skill, but
아, 아리자 휴스턴에서 사이드에서 3점만 쏘는 게 있어요.
you could see him play some power forward as
얄밉게 잘 들어가는데.
I think his best fit might just be at the 4 because of the mismatch he can create.
Green finds Cousins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Excellent pump fake. Cousins invites contact, willing to put his body on the line.
And of course, we know about DeMarcus Cousins last season and the torn Achilles. I'm just glad to see him back out on the floor and fully recover. He's put in a lot of work in terms of rehab and make sure that he can get back to doing what he does best.
Ariza outside. Shot clock at 5. Shots at 5. It's rebounded by Golden State. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And with Cousins and that injury, an easy one to come back from.
Yeah, it's true, but fortunately, Cousins has the kind of skill set that he's going to be effective no matter when he's on the floor. And great outside shot, the footwork, very smooth in terms of ball handling for that position. And most of the players who aren't the same after an Achilles tear don't have the same skill set that Cousins possesses. That's why I think he'll be fine once he recovers from this injury.
Here's Curry.
밀고 들어가는 안 들어갔네.
With some nice defense. Right at the free throw line, the Warriors pull it in. At one point, they led by 16. Out to the right wing. Here's Cousins, and then Cousins with the dunk.
커즌스 리바 12개나 잡았네.
Doesn't have to get too far off the ground to throw it down.
Wall dishes to Beal. Ariza outside.
11점 차.
Out to Parker. Here's the 3.
아, 얘네 코너 진짜 자리 잘 잡는다.
And there's where if you get some room, you kind of have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
And there's the pass to Green. Pass to Cousins.
스핀 무브 그냥 당하네요.
That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants
Oh,
to.
you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he comes up with the deuce. 24 points for Bradley Beal.
And you can sense the urgency from them now. They were flat in that
와,
first
딥3.
half, but they've come out here in the second and been much more aggressive offensively.
Washington calls timeout. We've had a full season now, Steve, of the jersey-sponsored insignias and patches. This has become a reality in the NBA. Any thoughts on that so far?
I guess, Kevin, because I'm old school, I don't like seeing it on the jerseys. I like the clean look. I would love to see it on their warm-up jerseys. You know, obviously their warm-up jackets and pants. I just don't like seeing it on the jersey. But I don't think I'm going to win this one, Kevin. I think they are here to stay. I think they might even add more sponsors on jerseys.
Yeah, the look they like is the look of money. Money, that's a good look.
That's the look
they get from those sponsorships, right? Wizards trail by 11. And Howard has it in the corner. Out to Parker, just 4 to shoot. The putback.
블락 뜨지 말걸, 커즌스.
Howard really brings it on the offensive glass, using that wide wingspan to come up with those loose balls.
Ball against Curry. Thompson the bounce pass. Lets it go from deep. No good on the shot. Now Washington takes it the other way. Here's Wall.
와, 조널. 하나 보여주네.
He's got 6 here in this quarter. And how about Wall? Just phenomenal at taking it to the defense with that lightning quick first step.
Curry against Wall. Now here's Curry. Guarded close. Thompson surveying the floor. Fires for 3. Rebound, Washington. Ariza's got his 6th rebound on the night. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Well, he's been here before. Howard knows how to take
1분
charge when the team.
5점 차. 이거 조심해야겠는데.
Ball against Curry. Thompson passes to Cousins. Here's your retro. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He is abusing the defenders. Reason why he's coming off the pick and rolls once, twice, making the defense work, and then a result, bucket.
Is it me, or does it just feel like he gets every rebound that comes up?
No, it's felt like that all game. He is just aggressive and finds ways to snag rebounds out of thin air sometimes.
Cousins, count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And just putting the finishing touches on this one, they have been on fire.
I mean, a fantastic run. The guys are really clicking, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Howard can't hit.
막 들어오네, 막 들어와.
And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. At one point, they led by 16.
호잇.
To the middle. It's tipped. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 12-point Warrior lead.
Tremendous effort here on the road. That plane ride home is going to
조널.
be sweet.
They better have some extra goodies on that plane, because after this blowout, they deserve to be rewarded.
고생한다, 고생해.
We see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and
너무
win,
노잼 게임이었어, 너무 노잼.
you have to feel good about it.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge.
승리가 105대 93. 수비 리바 27개. 조널 그렇게 많이 떴는데 12득점이야? 옷이 9개. 빌은 24점. 33, 29, 21, 14. 그린이 너무 아쉬운데 맨날. 아저씨고 또 원정이네. 계속 원정길이구나. 3.5 게임 차이. 보스턴의 로스터 좀 보자. 보스턴. 어빙, 호포드, 테이텀, 브라운, 스마트, 헤이워드, 모리스, 로지어, 베인즈 다 있네요 다. 오클라호마 퍼거슨 파프 슈팅 가드야 얘. 깁슨. 갑시다. 오늘의 막게임 보스턴 원정. 카펠라랑 아니지. 어디서 카펠라랑 그린 바꿀라 그래. 거부.
Show.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here. Shaq's here. Kenny's here. Welcome to this edition of 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Golden State Warriors going up against the Celtics out in Boston. Well, for Boston, a strong stretch of play for this team, winning 6 of their last 7. They're playing at a high level, no lack of confidence going into tonight's game.
어빙이 아니고 쟤지? 호포드로
And
나오지?
DeMarcus Cousins. No
카이리 어빙인데 점수가 호포드로 나오지 왜?
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
첫 대결이네 보스턴이랑. 34승 14패.
Inside here in Boston, it'll be the defending NBA champion Golden State Warriors taking on the Boston
스몰 포워드 간지나게 키우려는데 슬래셔 2A 슬래셔 별로 안 좋을걸요? 슈팅 가드로 슬래셔를 키우는 게 좋을걸요? 스몰 포워드 느려서.
Aldridge is standing by for our pregame report. David, good evening.
Well, Steph Curry is the 2-time league MVP and
a game changer indeed. Yeah, thank you. And Kevin, you think about some of your toughest matchups. What about Shaquille?
슬래셔 포스터도 물렸걸요?
You
know what, man? Shaq, later on in our years, I had to guard him later, man. I told y'all, man. I guarded Shaq.
이번 시즌은 스몰 포워드가 별로 안 좋아서.
And it was like holding up the side of a house. Seriously. Listen, I want y'all to go home and do this. I know I usually use food, right?
Yeah, right.
We're going to use materials.
Okay.
왜 안 뛰어?
Today, okay? I want you to go home, tell your wife, your girlfriend to ignore you.
슈창조 슬래셔 느려요. 슬래셔 슈창조. 두 스킬이 슬래셔로 들어가야 돼.
For the whole 24 hours. Let's just do 2 hours.
Okay, all right,
2 hours. I don't want to break your arm.
Okay, yeah.
After 2 hours, you're going to push the house back, reseal it with some glue or whatever, right? Not my problem.
카이리.
That's how your arm feels. Guard the shot.
Really?
I couldn't even wave at people right-handed for a whole day.
You had to wave left-handed?
I had to wave left-handed. People know me. I'm all right-handed. You know, I'm all, nothing left-handed. I throw my hand like this.
That is a big drink of water.
Listen, man, listen. I have so much respect for all the centers that have guarded Shaq. Seriously, rest in peace to all the centers Shaq is
exhausting,
destroyed.
Huh? Exhausting.
Shaq is like a side of your house. For all y'all wondering what it's like, all y'all want some of the diesel. There's like the guard.
야, 커리 잘했다.
Go out and try to hold up your house. The diesel. Shout to the diesel.
아, 아깝다.
Chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting 5 on the floor. Setting the floor for the Warriors. And it's all 5 All-Stars out there for the Warriors. Curry, Clay, Durant, Green, and Cousins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You can see how clued in the defense is to take away those mid-range shots and challenge. Solid at getting a hand up in the face of the scorer.
아.
Oh, the D did just enough to keep him from scoring. Thought that was in for sure.
And Kevin, to see you come in straight out of high school into the NBA, you forget that it was so historic because we had not seen a high school player in such a long time.
슈팅 가드 근데 슬래셔로 만들면 좋긴 좋아요.
You know, it was 20 years before anybody had ever thought of the idea. I figured that I had the work ethic and the passion and the appetite for it. And I never looked back. I never second guessed my decision.
나이스.
And when I did second guess myself, I got in the gym and changed it.
Greatest picks in the history of the
어빙 잘 막아야 돼. 스크린 2개나 들어오네.
against Curry. The high post shot. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 5 now.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Durant kicks to Thompson.
나이스.
Another for Golden State.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
여긴 거의 어빙 1옵션 그냥 원맨팀 비스무리하게 나오네.
Brown outside. Back to Irving.
체력 엄청 달겠다.
Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts. 81%.
Shifty with his speed, incredible ball handling. So hard to guard Kyrie, but so thrilling to sit here and watch it all up close.
Outside Curry. Up top Cousins. Green against Morris. Thompson outside. Now here's Cousins. Tight defense on him. And the shot is long.
시간이 없다 시간이.
And so it's Irving who brings it up for Boston. Kev, talk about the characteristics
8대8.
needed to be a winner in this league.
Appetite. How much do you want this? Can you push through that pain right there? Are you going to dive on the floor? You're going to do the small things. You know, you're going to double down. Or you're going to be in the spot where you're supposed to when you're supposed to be there. You know,
막았다.
not my bad.
와 이게 들어가네.
Into winning.
미쳤네 어빙.
You need a little luck. You do. And you need an appetite. You need 15 guys that's willing to push through anything at any moment. That's the difficult part of winning. On the same page, all 15 thinking the same thing.
It sounds daunting.
Listen, people think that, oh man, why can't you have 15? Because it's 15 guys thinking 15 totally different things. And that's the difficult part of being a coach.
큰일 났다, 큰일 났다.
Being a coach is one of the hardest things to be because you got to take 15 perspective and get them all on one and then go for it.
저 어빙 못 막는데 불 들어오면.
In the corner, it's Morris. No good from outside.
And extending the D there, putting a lot of pressure on the shooter.
Yeah, I think coaches right here are always talking about the extra pass.
아, 그린 줄 걸.
The contested 3 is not your objective. One more, maybe.
Curry can't get it to go. Celtics leading by 3. Brown outside. Kicks it to Horford.
와 호포드.
That decision by Horford to attack the basket caps himself off with a thunderous jam.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
A shot by Thompson and no one's
야
around.
탐슨 이게 안 들어가네.
And again, no good by Golden State. Boston's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Brown feeling out a bit with his first shot attempt. Green with the block.
I like the extension there from Draymond Green.
큰일 났네.
Reaching out and timing that one.
Smart's checked in for Boston.
리빙스턴 들어오자 처음에. 어빙 막아야겠다 이거.
A floater and the shot goes in. Smart's got his first points in this one.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And you see the floor spacing that's in fashion these days in the league. Kevin, if you were just coming into the NBA right now, would you be more inclined to work on your three-point shot?
I think so. I think if you are a stretch 4, if you're a 3, or even if you're a 5 now, you have to be able to shoot the 3 consistently, whether it's in the corners or at the top. You have to be able to show that you can stick the 3 ball. I think a lot more small ball is going on now. I think a lot of teams are reverted to the Golden State speed and pace up type of style now. If I was a rookie coming to the game, I would definitely have to have some confidence in shooting the 3 ball and some consistency and making it.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And now look at Jason Tatum. He showed up every night and some noteworthy performances over the last month. 13th in free throw percentage, 15th in field goal percentage. And he's among the top 20 players in three-point field goal percentage.
어빙 벌써 들어갔어?
And loaded from beyond.
And he deserves credit for knocking down such a high percentage of his free throws. It's not a glamour part of the game, but incredibly important nonetheless. Smart against Thompson. Takes it off the glass. Cousins has got his first basket of the night.
The way that Cousins
생각 외로 빨리 들어가네, 오빙.
An amazing job how he fights through the contact, something he is very used to.
Rozier with the ball. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over
헤이워드.
a game. And Hayward gets it to go.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defender.
Here is Livingston. 8-point game. Thompson outside. Now here's Cousins. D right on him. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Cousins with his height is able to get up there and jam that one down. Get the ball deep to him on the inside and pretty much he'll take care of the rest.
Hey Kevin, going back to your title team with the Celtics, do you think you realized at that time how special it was?
If I knew what I knew now, I would have tried to bottle.
Yeah, I know.
I would have tried to bottle as much as I could. Doc knew it. Doc Rivers knew it.
He did. He did know it. Yes.
Doc Rivers knew it, and he knew it day one, and he knew that if we was going to be committed, we had to be the leaders of the commitment. It was going to be hard on the 3 of us. He was going to be very tough, but it made us who we are and pushed us to another level.
It was like he was the perfect coach at the perfect time for the perfect threesome, right?
Seriously, man, because a lot of people, go to feel his style and how it worked.
안일했다.
Scotty and that 3 with Rodman, and then him transferring and going to LA, doing that with Kobe and Shaq and making that a dynasty. Doc Rivers had a whole other style. And it was like a Chuck Daly.
빡세다, 빡세.
Kind of very, very firm, very physical, but in your face. With class. We're going to knock you down. We ain't going to help you out, and that's what it is.
Yeah.
We're going to share the ball on offense. We're going to move it. We're going to have multiple players. We're going to attack for 48 minutes. Look, this is how we're going to play this game. He had a real style that was similar to some of those Detroit, some of those more tougher teams that you hear. That's the style that we practice with and we play with.
Good show. Just like historically. Yes, that goes in. Cousins has got 6.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the
3점 각이 안 나오네 잘.
And it's a defensive 3-second.
3초 LF.
Celtics have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Evans, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. 1:24 left to play in the first. And stolen by Cousins. Jerebko with it. Now defended by Hayward.
헤이워드는 안 되지.
Cousins against Hayward. Good on the bucket. That's now 8 points here for Cousins.
I think this is where Cousins operates best. Comfortable using his size and comfortable in the painted area.
Hayward looking around. Here's Baines.
와, 손을 들어도 견제가 안 되나?
And the Celtics lead by 8. And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Livingston kicks to McKinney. Cousins against Smart. Cousins, the pass to Evans. It's
nice.
long range. Evans has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, in this offense and in this structure, there's going to be opportunities to get a lot more assists for Cousins.
Here's Tice, defended by Jerebko. Tice passes.
뭐지요? 막아야지.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now here's Livingston. Rozier defending.
거의 포스트로만 지금 먹고 있어 2점씩.
Now just a 3-point Celtic lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside.
아, 그래서 따라왔다 3점까지.
And it's paid off.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Celtics out in front.
어빙이 빨리 나가서 다행이지.
Notching a 50, 40, 90 percentage season is a rare.
The field goal percentage as a whole is.
And consistent
팔이 들어왔고.
excellence certainly is the key. Curry brings it night in and night out.
And as tough as it is to hit those marks, he just seems to make it look easy.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you?
아깝다.
Stats-wise.
픽이 너무 느슨하다.
From the bench, that's been the difference here so far.
Well, a good coach always optimizes his rotation, and in the first quarter, he did a great job of that.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. They've got Curry. Hogan out there with Jerebko, and it's McKinney in at the 3 slot. Warriors trail by 5. And Kevin, you were so worried. But can you imagine your career had you not been traded to Boston and played with those guys and had that coach and in that city with all that tradition? Can you even imagine your career?
You know what? I should have did it earlier. I should have got with Paul earlier. I told him that.
Everybody wants to play with him. Everyone wants to play with you.
Yeah, we had Paul and I should have got together earlier, but you know, through the loyalty and still.
아, 자유투 맞아.
Still do it. You know, you got to have a machine behind you. Team, you know, management has to be behind you. They got to be willing to put up dollars and be as just as boastful.
대잡인가? 아까 레이커스전.
To experience Boston and having a machine behind us, and Doc Rivers controlled that whole thing as much as he could, and it worked. So yeah.
Hayward outside. And again, it's Boston converting.
One of the better shots in his arsenal. Someone has to rotate.
Curry kicks to Bell. And here in the second with about
멀다.
Hayward against Curry. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 6.
Nice job by Steph, just getting clever around the hoop and finding a way to get that one to the rim.
And here is Rozier, still looking for his first bucket in this one. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Evans kicks to Curry. Back to Evans. Pass to McKinney. Hogan down low. Baines is there. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 2
포스트가 다 잘 먹히네.
Tough to match up with Bogut, especially his size and that soft touch.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
이제 어빙 나오나?
Well, guys, Al Horford
2점차까지 따라왔는데.
All-star. And if you count his stats, you miss what he brings to the table. You factor in his passing, his defense, his efficiency.
83, 82,
He does all the
81.
things that help you win. Coach Brad Stevens said Al Horford averaging 15 points a game for you is like other guys averaging 27.
어빙 나왔네.
Kevin?
The definition of a pro. Terrific guy. Thank you, DA. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Kevin, listening to the value you placed in preparation, practice to you was obviously important.
Practice to me was very important. Preparing was very important. You know, scouting reports, being clear, understanding rotation, understanding what the goal was, understanding the plan.
나이스.
I took all that to heart because I had to be the relay of that. I had to articulate that to players. I had to be the one in pick and rolls calling out the coverages and stuff. And if I didn't know that, then, you know, Rondo, the guards, they didn't know. So
they were going to get blasted.
So I had to be on top of that. So that was part of the responsibility, one of my responsibilities of just being a professional and being ready to play.
Back to Tatum.
하하이. 제대로 당했네.
And Tatum gets up. these alley-oops, has a great grasp of when to attack and exploit the opponent.
And that was an unleashed chaos moment indeed. What a spectacular play, sponsored by Under Armour Hover Hamper. And he gets it back. Outside for Durant. Over Tatum.
뭐하냐 들한테.
With the rebound. Look at the last game for the Golden State Warriors. It was a win against the Wizards in Washington. Brown the pass to Horford. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And the vertical that Brown has is pretty impressive, as relentless a finisher as you'll find in our league.
The Celtics have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors.
난간 어떻게 벗어나지?
Passes it to Evans. Now here's Durant. That shot off the mark, and it's Boston the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Coming into this, having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And you know what? Up against a weak defense, they were allowed to do pretty much whatever they wanted.
What I like, though, besides that, is that they just didn't settle for it, because weak defenses, you could take bad shots. That's not what they did here tonight.
Evans feeling it out a bit. Just 5 to shoot. Curry finds Bogut.
나이스 보고. 아, 어렵다 어려워.
That one goes in. Bogut's got 4 points this quarter. And Kevin, you think about all the individual accolades you won, the MVP, the Defensive Player of the Year award. Where does the title NBA champion rank on your personal list?
너무 잘 들어간다, 씨. 너무 잘 들어가.
Individual stuff, I would be totally fine with just being NBA champion.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And sometimes you just want a reminder of what our objectives are tonight.
Yeah, get everyone on the same page and point it in the right direction.
Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard to look at the teams that specialize in intimidation. The Warriors, number 1.
아, 얘네도 블락 많이 하네. 6개.
And these teams have both hung their hat on their defense, especially in the paint. We're looking at 2 of the premier shot blocking teams in our league.
Cousins inside, guarded by Horford. And it's sent back by Horford.
Not in here. Just can't throw stuff up like that around Horford. He sends that one right back.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Livingston kicks to Cousins. Some nice passing by Golden State. The shot by Thompson, no good.
또 이렇게 무너지는 건가?
He just reads the play, wastes no time trying to blow it up.
And what I like best is that he does it completely under control. Really gives the shooter nowhere to turn to.
Irving looking for an opening. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Cousins dishes to Thompson.
아, 또 제대로 안 걸려.
Pulls it from 20. And again, no good by Golden State. Last outing for Golden State, they won that game against the Washington Wizards. Here's Irving. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
아,
It's stolen by Brown.
나이스. 아, 큰일 날 뻔했네.
He's looking for Bell and finds him. Here's Cousins. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. And the Eastern Conference has been fun to
너무 안
watch. A lot
풀리는데.
of focus as always this year. And as we hit the mid-season surge, let's check out the standings and how they're shaping up. You look at the Celtics, and not a surprise really to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific. And checking out Toronto, a half game back.
And you know, for Boston, a lot to live up to this season. And really, they have come through. It can be
아하, 미쳐버리겠다.
when the expectations are that high, trust me, but it has not bothered them one bit.
Well, as high as those expectations were, they've only gotten higher as the season has gone along. They look poised to make a serious run at the trophy.
너무 안 풀린다.
On the wing, Thompson. To the paint. Green against Morris. They could use a bucket, and Green with the lay-in. Green's got his second bucket tonight.
So much confidence in what he can do out there on the floor. Draymond blanketed that time, but on the inside finds a way to collect two more.
No good from Irving.
You got to fight through things like this right now. His team needs him to shoot better.
어빙이 얼음 떠서 다행이지.
Livingston kicks to Thompson. From deep three-point range, the long distance three is buried. And now it's just a 4-point Celtic lead. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Livingston.
가을은 깨졌다.
And it's 13 points for Kyrie Irving.
Feels like Kyrie locked in right now. No let up in his offensive attack, and he's hot.
Livingston passes to Thompson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Celtics leading by 6. Inside, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
And Kyrie doing a good job of just setting everybody up, making sure there's a great pace and tempo.
빡세네, 빡세 보스턴도.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
아, 끌고 갈 애가 없다.
Group in for the Celtics. Daniel Tice is checked in for Horford. Gordon Hayward comes in for Marcus Morris. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Terry Rozier subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Then for the Warriors, Kevon Looney is checked in for Cousins. Jerebko comes in for Draymond Green. And Quinn Cook subbed in for Klay Thompson. KG, I wanted to give you a special thanks for joining us, helping us with the call tonight. You always have a seat at this table to broadcast any of our games.
Man, thank you, man. I appreciate you letting me come through, man. It was an honor, man. Seriously.
We'll do it again soon.
Let me know, man.
That's
Let me
KG.
know.
That's the great Kevin Garnett. I'll tell you, Brent, when it comes to exuding a youthful energy, KG is one of those timeless personalities. He's so great to have him with us.
There's really nothing you can do
이게 안 들어가네, 미들도.
Garnett back. And I remember as a rookie, we came in the same year, Kevin. KG would be out there warming up, sweating, getting ready for a game. That didn't change over the course of 20-plus years in the NBA.
32 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Livingston passes to Jerebko, and then Jerebko with the dunk.
Great vision from Sean Livingston.
한 2분만 버텨주면 되는데.
And finding the man.
Rozier up top. He's covered by Livingston. Rozier looking around. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
And some guys just have a nose for scoring. And this one couldn't have been any easier. Well,
10점 차구만.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back
3쿼에
with the
어떻게든
second half of
역전해야겠다.
basketball right after this.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 13 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal.
필드골이 너무 떨어지네.
Celtics, Shaq, what do you think?
Well, we all know it was a great half for Kyrie, but it's hard to believe, Ernie, Kenny, that this guy just keeps.
Thanks for joining.
커리 나오고 커리 하나로 일단 써보자. 듀란트 나오자, 듀란트.
Well, he has been dominant as we expected coming into this one. Skilled and relentless.
Down low, it's Morris and Horford. Irving at point with Brown to his side. They're the backcourt, and it's Tatum in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. Here's Curry over Irving. Got it, and the Celtic lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Stephen Curry. Well, we've got great dunkers now. You played at a time when there were sensational dunkers in the NBA.
Yeah, I saw a lot of guys go over the top of
Including
me
yourself, including yourself.
Too kind. Here's your money. Kevin, I think about those old, and we remember these, the old VHS tapes where we used to get like the dunk highlight tapes. Those are still so fresh in my mind. Dominique Wilkins over the top, MJ over everybody.
Young Vince Carter.
Kenny Skywalker. I mean, just the list goes on and on. But the best in-game dunker, I think.
좀 들어가 주자, 커리야.
Vince Carter still holds the title.
Here's Tatum. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets
페이터
the bucket
TV로
anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
개빡세네. 와.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
The Warriors making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Here's Tatum. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
탈탈 털리네. 탈탈 털려.
Third assist on the night.
And Tatum already showing some efficiency from beyond. Fantastic at getting the position he wants for the shot.
Durant kicks to Yerebko.
예rebko야.
Warriors missing. Boston leading by 15. Irving from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
Irving against Curry. Now here's Jerebko. He's tightly guarded. Back to Durant. To end the run. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Durant's got 5.
Just one smooth, elongated motion. Durant is just a machine.
작전이고 뭐 너무 안 걸리는데.
That's good from Horford on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 3rd assist on the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. No good for Durant.
It's just been an off night for him. That doesn't happen all that often. But the thing that you do at this point is not to push it, not to rush it. Let it come back to you.
Irving finds Morris.
로테이션이 너무 약하다 우리.
Now here's Irving. He's got 13. Brown the pass to Morris. Over Cook. Got a piece of it. Durant against Tatum. Pass to Looney. Some nice passing by Golden State. They get it again. Outside Curry. The pass to Looney.
아이고 미쳐버리겠다.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And that one, good.
상대가 안 된다. 상대가 안 돼.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
The success of the Warriors is truly built around their culture and their chemistry, and it really starts with Steph Curry. Even though a lot of people argue about Kevin Durant being their best player, their most important player has been Steph. Just a great joyful approach to the game, and it rubs off on the entire organization.
Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Boston. Golden State also making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Looney. Green comes in for Yerebko. And it's Klay Thompson in for Cook.
Yeah, when your point guard is Kyrie Irving and he decides to mix it up on the inside, that helps out your ball club.
And that blend of joyfulness and competitive spirit, something that Steph Curry and his coach, Steve Kerr.
빡세다. 그만해야겠구만 이제.
Yeah, think about just how humble they are, how gracious they are, and how much they're willing to take the time on a daily basis to do things for others, not just themselves. So
내정지가 계속 오네. 아, 뭘 해야 될지
key
모르겠네.
values in place that they don't stray from all that often.
Yep, it counts. 10 points for Steph Curry.
Phenomenal use of the body there to
머리가
free
빨리빨리 안
himself
돌아가.
up from the defender and get a
지겠다,
clean
이거.
look at the basket.
Irving kicks to Baines. Pass to Horford. Foul against Thompson. Foul down low. Off on the layup.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Outside Curry. He dishes it to Cousins. And it goes for the 5th time in 10 shots for him this game.
Cannot give players
4점.
that
와.
kind of positioning, and the defense also late in trying to alter that shot.
Here's Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant dishes to Cousins. Foul against Thompson. This one for 3. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
And his teammates have to step up just a little bit more. He's been lights out. Needs a bit more support.
Thompson outside. He kicks it to Durant. Over in the corner, Cousins.
아, 커즌스 3점도 안 들어가.
Celtics leading by 11. That's a floater go. And the layup good by Tatum. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second hit.
His shooting
아,
has
체력 거의 다 썼는데.
outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Back to Curry. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. And a look now at the Boston Celtics' upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets. And then on Wednesday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets.
And just looking ahead to
13점.
what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You got to focus on what's in front of you.
체력 후덜덜이네 애들. 아.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And
페이텀이
every
너무
one of these
빡시다.
players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here is Cook. Rozier defending. Cook kicks to Thompson. Back to Cook. Thompson outside. To the inside. Now Smart. He's got 8. Passes it to Hayward. Here's Tice. Guarded by Green. Feeds it to Tatum. Unloads from 13. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Cook kicks to Green. The dish to Thompson. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
어빙이 문제가 아니었네.
Now here's Cousins. D right on him. And Boston with the rebound.
Well, the D did their job there. Excellent contest to alter.
수비가 너무 세다 여기.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. That one drops for him. 10 points for Gordon Hayward. Here is Cook. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him.
답 안 나오네. 답 안 나와.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Thompson from long range. Gordon Hayward comes up with the rebound. the Celtics. 15-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Nets come into town. And that'll be the fourth of this 5-game homestand.
Yeah, and when Tatum is scoring this efficiently, it can almost be like an avalanche. He can completely overwhelm defenses with his versatility offensively.
Cook, good.
Not sure you can ask for a better look. He can make those shots while sleeping.
And seeing Gordon Hayward out there, you have to be glad that he was able to recover the way he has from that devastating injury on opening night last season.
And I remember your call of the moment.
와, 이것도 엔드원이 안 돼.
NBA world just was shocked on that opening night. As bad as it looked, it seemed to be clean enough to where Hayward won't have any lasting issues with it. Rehab obviously wasn't easy, and I'm sure Hayward is just thankful that he's been able to come back completely from that injury.
Morris is checked in for Jason Tatum. Smart finds Hayward. Pass to Morris. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Morris has got 6.
And sporting those broad shoulders, Morris setting that solid pick, then rolling hard.
수비가 너무 빡세다.
Now the pass to Cousins. Here's McKinney, defended by Hayward, drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
This is the kind of guy that you wake up in a cold sweat the night before you play him. Just a matchup nightmare. Tricky, confident, and he takes on all comers.
Tice passes to Rozier. Morris outside.
와, 모리스 감상하겠네.
Rozier's got 5 assists in the game.
A little tit-for-tat action going on the back-to-back trade.
A little gamesmanship from range could force both defenses to maybe extend out a little further.
And until someone stops him, he's just going to continue to keep firing from distance.
Yeah, we got to be a DEFCON 1 here, because at this point, he is so dialed in, you got to get him off his spots.
And here's Morris for 3. And the last second attempt.
13점.
And so it's Boston.
사필랑 말랑.
A 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Down low, it's Green and Cousins. Thompson is out there with Cook. And it's McKinney in at the small forward. Morris into the lane. Great D that time from Green. Warriors trail by 13.
스파이크 없어. 천천히.
Thompson outside. On deep. And it's Thompson again missing.
Well, it's like the defense has a bunch of matchbooks in their hands right now, playing with fire. They were fortunate that somehow he misfired on that one.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
How about the body control that time of Kyrie Irving? Absorbs the contact, stays focused, not going to be denied down there.
The G League is testing out more ways to speed up the game. Shorter overtime periods, a 14-second shot clock after an offensive rebound. I think those are necessary things.
I think they're worth trying out, Kevin. I don't know necessarily that they're necessary. Is that redundant?
No,
it might have been.
It makes sense when you say it.
But the Little League always exploring ways to improve the game. And I commend Adam Silver and the competition committee for trying.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash.
아, 그다음 탐스 지금 믿을만 하긴 한데.
Cook kicks to Thompson. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here, defending the triple.
Down low.
아이고.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
And that unleashed chaos replay presented by Under Armour. A never had it, giving us a chance to relive that exciting play. Back to Thompson.
아, 보고 타야지 다시.
Golden State moving the ball around.
그렇지.
Another three for Golden State.
And you can see the play calling this half.
탐슨 이거 불만 들어오면 불 들어왔다. 3점으로 따라가야죠.
They've rented out room along the perimeter in this ball game, and they're likely to keep doing this until the defense makes an adjustment.
Here is Durant. To the middle.
너무 뻔해.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Irving, well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Durant against Hayward. Pass to Bogut. Here is Cook. Thompson outside. And the foul called on Marcus Morris.
일단 거리 부르고.
That's his first foul. About a quarter of the players in the NBA were born outside the USA. Brent, could that percentage swell to half within a couple decades?
I don't think we're ever going to get that far with foreign-born players.
제발.
It's exciting to see all the representation around the league. We've certainly had some standouts, and I'm a little bit sad that this year might be the last year we see one of the most incredible players, if not the best European player the league's ever seen in Dirk Nowitzki, probably retiring in Dallas after the year.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. An absolute bomb from
3점.
three-point range.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Brown the pass to Horford.
탐슨 기절하겠다. 체력 없어가지고.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Brown drives in. Here's Irving. The shot's good. Brown making the play. That's now 26 points for Kyrie Irving.
Such astounding shooting right now from him. He is untouchable from the perimeter. What a performance.
Bogut finds Thompson. A wide open look for Durant. And another three for Golden State.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D.
수비를 해야 되는데 이제 미치겠네. 탐슨 뺄 수도 없고.
Curry against Irving.
나이스.
Hayward outside. Lock at 6. Morris outside. Down against Thompson. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot.
아, 일단 탐슨 데리고 있어봐야겠다. 안
And the
되겠다.
Celtics making a change here. Tatum's checked in. Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Thompson. Pass to Uretko. Back to Thompson. From downtown.
근데 나가야겠다. 탐슨 체력이 없어. 슈팅이 안 되네.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just
너무
feels
느리다
a lot
늘리지가.
bigger.
Ball's knocked loose. The pass to Bogut. Inside. And then Uretko with the
10점 차.
It's just stellar court vision by Bogut. Sees the defense is unbalanced and then finds the open man.
수비를 어떻게 좀 해야 되는데.
Outside Irving. 7-foot shot.
Nice.
And Durant sends it back. It's Durant on the wing. Outside Curry. Bogut high post. Pass to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Durant for 3. No good that time.
아, 듀란트 3점 너무 아깝다.
They led by as many as 18 points. Irving against Curry. Right side Irving. Morris outside. Tries from
하나만 막자, 하나만.
Tatum's shot is off.
No doubt disappointed with that one. He'd love to have that one back.
Yeah, I'd put that play on repeat. The setup was perfect. Just need a better result next time.
Curry outside.
그렇지, 거리.
To go from beyond the arc. Curry's got
7점.
13 points in the second half. And so it's
3분
Irving
40초.
with it, bringing it up to Boston. They lead by 7. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Steph Curry, Brent, is there any doubt in your mind that he is the greatest shooter in NBA history?
I don't think there's any doubt, but I like the fact that Steph Curry doesn't want to be a one-trick pony. And
테이텀인가?
he's trying to be better at making plays.
아,
He's
테이텀
trying to
너무
be better
잘했어.
at making good decisions. He's trying to be better as a defender. And so all of these things for Steph Curry, he's not satisfied with the things that he's done so far in his career, which have all been elite.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Brad Stevens went over with his guys during the break. He told them, put your foot on their neck. Take it to them. I want to see you guys slow it down out there.
아깝다.
Use the clock and stay away from silly fouls. Let's see if they can execute the plan, guys.
Here's Irving. Here's Horford.
나이스.
Rejection by Cousins. Durant for 3.
2점. 아, 3점이다. 나이스. 4점 차. 이걸 설마.
4점
차. 3분 시간 많아. 드란트 물 들어왔다. 나이스. 드란트.
Cousins has got 7 rebounds in the game. Green passes to Curry. And Cousins gets to Durant.
3점. 야. 1점 차다. 대박. 이걸
Their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Steph Curry with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. To the middle.
나이스.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers.
나이스 앤드 원. 역전.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
아, 이걸 놓치네. 체력이 없어.
Outside Tatum. Horford finds Irving.
아, 앵클 걸렸어. 와, 커진스 앵클. 전세 역전이네.
That's good from Irving.
Seems like the more that's at stake, the more he rises to the challenge.
Curry against Irving. Curry kicks to Cousins.
될 거야 이건.
This is it to Livingston. For 3, Durant.
아,
Drops and it comes off the assist from Livingston.
1점 차.
Livingston's got 5 assists tonight. The Celtics have gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14.
와, 그린.
Stolen by Green. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Cousins.
그렇지. 3점 차.
How about Cousins stepping up, a little leadership role here down the stretch.
Here's Irving. 1:44 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
드란트 체력 완전 훌덜덜이네. 와. 스틸.
Cousins, the pass to Green. Curry on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Green.
나이스 그린. 아, 땅이 너무 흔들린다. 5점 차 리드.
This team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond Green.
Curry against Irving.
리빙스턴 그린이 세다 수비.
We've got 1:08 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Brown outside. Shoots over Livingston. Misses off the left eye.
Perfect defense, contesting without fouling, exactly what you want.
와, 이겼다. 잡았다. 와, 이걸 잡네. 이걸 역전하네.
With that leaping ability.
Free throw good, Green.
There's always arguments about how Draymond Green thinks he should get more.
드란트 빼줘야겠다.
Maybe he's right. but for a physical guy, he does not spend a lot of time at the free throw line.
8점 차.
Ball here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They trail by 8. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the Warriors making a change here. Bell's checked in. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving against Curry. Irving kicks to Brown. Back to Irving. He feeds it to Horford.
나이스.
Action by Cousins.
How about Cousins with some gritty defense there, showing off his intimidating length on that rejection.
Outside Green. Pass to Bell.
커리.
Here's Curry with the three.
아, 괜찮아.
Tatum pulls it down. They can score it here, but it won't mean much.
Kevin, turn out the lights. This party's over.
It might be.
와, 이걸 이기네.
Outside Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
8점 차.
Can't get it to fall. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd.
아, 지는 줄 알았는데 거의 포기했는데 진짜. 탐슨이 3쿼부터 3점을 엄청 넣었어.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Steph, you guys were down. How did you get back, and what did you do to spark your team?
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew.
와, 어빙도 어빙인데 테이텀이 너무 빡셌어. 듀란트 21. 듀란트가 잘했구나. 듀란트 49%, 54%. 벤치 득점 20점. 리바, 수비 리바, 턴오버가 7개밖에 없네. 와, 최다 점수차 리드가 18점이야. 18점.